Hello, everybody. Today, we are going to be continuing and potentially finishing our adventures in Fuga Melodies of Steel. Last time, we potentially had a final run-in with, I think it was like, Colonel Pretzel's daughter, adopted daughter, who couldn't let go of her hatred, and so she got blowed up by her own tank. Although, like, a part of me wonders if she'll come back, but at the same time, Blutwurst just got on... I don't know, it's weird, because Blutwurst kind of just got unceremoniously thrown away. He was kind of important, but not really. Whereas, while, like, narratively, I forget her name, like, Flam? Was her name Flam or Flim? I don't know, I'm bad with names. And she only appeared in twice. But she feels narratively important, especially with, like, the Berman report, where she kind of questioned herself to a degree. Like, who knows, maybe the Gasco rolled up right after we blew her up, and they're like, oh, we can save her and turn her into a prisoner and get information. But enough rambling. The only real important thing that I think happened last time, I forget, my memory is shot when it comes to events in linear order, because I don't think we saved... Yeah, we didn't save the camp last time. Last time, we... I think we're just going... I forget exactly where. Because I think it was mostly just internal, like, we must talk about Brits. Brits getting seen by a sole survivor of a Berman garrison being annihilated. And then again, the hilarious, like, oh, we blew up this, like, tank unit, better get out of our tank, and just kind of push around the dead tank and find somehow an undestroyed letter. Which, again, I am theorizing is the Berman High Command going, Brits, we know you are with the Tyrannus crew. Betray them or we will kill your family. Because, you know, threatening to kill his family after he betrayed you because you killed his father is totally what will happen. Now, let us see. Which way do we want to go? At least the normal route. It's only a single elite. It's only a single elite. It's only a single elite. We can probably do that. We can maybe do that. We can take on a single elite. It's when they're like an elite of 3 that they're kind of scary. Granted, we have to get through this 1, 2, 3 battle without too much. I want to save that. I need to save that. Okay, he's still in hero mode. I need to remember that Hack and Socks can link attack for the elite. Well, then again, I don't know. Increase the skill damage, decrease skill cost. Okay, we don't want them to have any friends coming in. So, airstrike. Because that way they'll be pushed back, they'll do their call for help, then we can airstrike them again. Skill attacks. Minefield. And we also have this, but let's see. Why not Fragment Shot? One less thing to worry about. Oh, you chose to heal. Interesting. I kind of didn't even know that you could do that. Airstrike. I might as well get rid of you, that way we can focus on the guys in the air. Yeah, I figured. Wondering what that was. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Ah, that's kind of scary. I don't think that we have a... Yeah, that's only aerial. We don't exactly have anybody... But you're kind of the scariest, so we push you back. Minefield. Go ahead and fragment shot. Push you back and kill you. Okay, for some reason these guys just decided to not inflict any fear. Thank you. Okay, we don't exactly need you anymore, so we shall put on... Let's see. Why not that, I guess? How about that? Don't want to do too much. We'll try and focus you down a bit. Because you're the scariest. Go ahead and minefield. Go ahead and triple strike you, because you're the scariest. Yeah, it didn't delay it too much. Okay, we have a linked attack here as well. Minefield, as always. That's very mean. And try and push you back again. Fragment shot. Get rid of your allies as well. We'll go ahead and lullaby. Very rude. We'll go ahead and reinforce. Probably it has haste, so this is going to be painful. Oh, and you can just do it immediately. Extra painful. And everyone's afraid. What fun. Go ahead and defend. The fact that you can do that multiple times is just mean. Go ahead and defend. Now you don't have haste anymore. You go ahead and energy cell, because we'll want to put our energy up for the elite fight, even though we have a bunch of link attacks that we can do. Alright. Go ahead and defend. Lullaby again. Push you back. And again. Lullaby. energy cell. Ah, I was hoping that would kill you. Luckily, with all of our link attacks, we are prepared for the elite. Onwards to elite we go. Ah, great. It's not even something that does good against. Luckily, it was Socks and Hack. So fragment shot. One. Get rid of your friends. Go ahead and reinforce. Ah, nice. Perfect. Go ahead and use this for trying to inflict major damage. See. Flame grenade. Sparks. Luckily we have Diddly Dee right up ahead. Strong attack. I shall just do flame it. It's almost dead. Let's see. Yeah, it's just 2-hit attack. Might as well. Well, it's already on fire. Oh well. Oh yeah. Not too bad. Took a lot of damage. Got injured, but oh well. Not the scariest elite fight. And we get lots of items. Ah, Jesus, just a whole pain and misery up ahead, huh? And another triple split. Is it going to be another elite in there? I don't think I want to do another. Oh, we're just full healed again. Intermission time. We'll have to do sleep because Hack got punched in the face. Let's see. Ah, damn it. The Japanese is here again. The ellipses of death. Okay, talk, hungry. Oh, there seems to be like 3. I wonder, I want to open a treasure chest. Does that mean that I have to specifically open a treasure chest with them? Or, because Brits has, I want to explore some ruins and not the open a treasure chest, so I wonder if that could be specific. Well, we might as well go get the hell over. Just the weirdest side activity that ever did exist. The ellipses of doom. Just so weird. And next we shall... Well, first see laundry. Laundry cannot be done. First we can observe. We shall observe Legend of the Heart of the Lost God. That Hax keeps mentioning. Yeah, the Lost God. Heart of the Lost God. According to legend, long ago, before Gasco was first established, it is said that the rampaging god was subdued. However, the volcano was sealed along with the god's still beating heart. Well, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna find, like, what's his name? I almost said Marin's Dagon. Wrong Elder Scrolls character. Are we going to find... His name has just left me. Dagothur! Are we gonna find Dagothur in his Heart of Lorcan? Yeah, because we don't want you injured anymore. Get our level 27s up there, then... Yeah, because we don't really use Wappa much. And now he's no longer injured. Go to Hana, because upgrades are very important. We can upgrade Reactor. Good, good. And we do like more SP. Am I really gonna make it throughout the entire game with never, like, failing? That would be nice. Because, like, in a game like this, like... Because I don't even know, like, the specifics of the... like, failure. Like, if I fail... because we definitely want to save our meat for... Like, no matter what meat is consumed for attack. I mean, I guess I could maybe do the increase crit and link attack gauge fills faster, because then we could maybe amass a lot of... Oh, but that also takes meat. It all is evil. So I guess we're doing strawberry and just putting, like, whatever. Because we're pretty stacked on everything but meat. Stacked on everything but meat. And of course, we do strawberry cake because we don't want to misuse our meat. Alrighty. Then it's just, he wants to talk to someone. Then let us see who is closest to leveling up with you. Seems to be Kyle and Hana. I guess Hana, since... Oh, that's just mean. Let's go ahead and get you upgraded. Alright. And I think I was stuck on my... I want to... Yeah, power level Brits and Kyle. Let's go find Kyle. Well, Kyle's actually right here. Last thing I said to my dad in the village. No, it's nothing. Heck, we're about to... Do it. Chance to deepen your bond! What question doth you ask? You think people are afraid of me? I don't think so. I think everyone here... Like, maybe you're a bit more intense depending on the person. But I think there are other people that are more, like, afraid. So let's see. I'd say everybody trusts you. What are you doing? Stroking my ego? I never thought something worse than living in the countryside would happen. Hey, the countryside's not that bad. And our second Level 10. What shall it be? Happiness, hopefully. I've been watching you ever since you said you're the son of a traitor. Still not satisfied. That's all I am, the son of a traitor.
Yeah.
That doesn't make you a traitor, does it? He literally betrayed his country, but for good reasons. From their point of view, I've already betrayed Berman.
Oh, so.
If that's true, then that would make you our friend, wouldn't it? I never thought of myself as one of them, not in the slightest. That's all I can say. Fine, you'll just have to stick with us then. If that's what you want, I won't argue. Don't think that all fellow Echoes are suspicious because of me, alright? About that, I've had a change of heart, too. Fellow Echoes are suspicious, but also impulsive. Ah, come on, man. Besides that, there are good people here that I trust as friends. Yeah, we agree on that. Not bad, not bad. Now let us see. Who else do I want to upgrade? Upgrade. Guess I could spend the last ones like getting Malton. Like use one with Malton May. That way they can kind of get to 10 early. I just need to think of like who like is good teamed up with whom. I guess since I had that thought, come up here. Talk to May once says Malt. Let's see. 'Cause we don't really use Wappa much. We use you a lot, and who would be good, like, with you? Increasing, we should probably, yeah, have Jin talk to Hack. Because we use Jin's abilities a lot.
So busy, I'm hitting my head all over the place.
Grant, I'm not sure how much, like, affinity plays into... Oh! I guess this must be locket number... Yeah, locket 2.
With a forlorn expression, Britt stared at the picture in his pendant. He was shown there, although younger, with a woman and little girl. Why are you looking at a family portrait? We were separated when I went to boot camp, and I lost track of them since. Because of my father's betrayal. They were persecuted by the whole country and had a difficult life. If only they could have escaped to another country and changed their names. Maybe it wouldn't have been so hard for them. Nodding resolutely, Britz closed the pendant.
Resolutely, why? Well, onwards we go. Alright, just 1-1 and then story 2.
Well, that's just me. Let us see. Who do we want to kill?
Granted, we could swap things around just to try and delay a bit more. Yeah, so we can... Oh wait, no, that's not Hack. I'm a fool. Hack's up here. There we go. And... yeah, this should be good. Minefield! Go ahead and bracket shot for more damage. Rude. You add wrath and attack me, bastard. you. Minefield. Take this opportunity for Lullaby. Of course, we've hit me with an ability. Alright, we'll just swap things around a bit. That way we can Lullaby and then annihilate this guy. Probably should have done that before, I'm a fool. And you know, I just realized, technically, these late game ones might actually be a little bit mean by being split up like this, because that means I can't just do a single reinforce to get a defense bonus throughout the entire fight. Well, that's not good. Go ahead and decrease skill cost. I'll aim at you. Airstrike him. Delay them all a little bit. We'll go ahead and fragment shot. 50% chance to hit him. Well, technically it's 150% chance to hit him. Because they were 50% each up there in the sky. Damn it. I think one of them might get one out, unless we delay enough. Are we actually going to see a reinforcement from the reinforcement guy? Well, I mean, I guess we could swap around quickly. Ensure that you die. Goodbye. I need to swap more, not frivolously, but just swap more. All right, story 1-2 battle. Oh, of course you would. Resist fear and depression, sure. Piercing shot 2. You want to lower your defense. Go ahead and try and burn you. Booyah. Now, you know what? We'll go ahead and... we'll just normal attack you. Piercing shot again. Go ahead and defend. Because your Scarian can do big burst. Now we'll double strike since you're weak. Never mind, we only needed one apparently. These health bars are kind of hard to read for me. Well then. What fun. Aww. So you die faster but have more. Yeah, they both say that they like defeat it quickly. When half it'll... Okay, so focus on you. Actually... You also have fragment shot, so we'll bring you out. Because we want to delay them both. Don't give them a chance. Give them a delay in both as much as possible. Lower their shit. Ah, damn it. Not good. Not good at all. Defend. That's just mean. Not as mean as it probably could have been, but God, still mean. Have to use fragments. Push them back. Alright. First things first, energy cell. Okay, piercing shot you. Guess we can go ahead and do that since these things are scary. Defend. Go ahead and lower yours as well. That's just mean, Wrath and that. Could link attack. Let's link attack, just get him out of here as fast as possible. These things are definitely dangerous. Siphon Beam. Ah, she learned it as well! And here, I thought you needed magic for that.
The Tyrannus encroached further into the volcanic lands. The further they advanced, the more scathing the attacks by the Burman army seemed to become. They must be protecting something if they're so adamant to hold their ground. There's no mistaking it. Your goal must be up ahead. Encouraged by the voice, the children slunk further into harm's way. This is our moment of truth. Oh boy, this is getting exciting. We'll get them back soon. Come on, guys.
Definitely not doing elite this time. Then we'll just do normal route.
I really don't like you, so will you die, please?
I guess we can keep him out. We'll just use an energy cell. Just one.
Call reinforcements all you want. So you will die. Onwards to Battle 2. Oh, this again. Airstrike!
And we will just blast you.
Rude.
So we'll blast you again. Are you gonna heal? Interesting that they have self-heal. Go ahead and airstrike again.
Get out of here.
Ultimate of technique, using the biggest cannon to attack the flying man. Let us see. What is this 1-2 will be? us see. Guess we could do Wampa and you. Ah, but we don't have much good. I was mostly doing this for the lullaby. My bad. Ah, we don't exactly need to delay these ones all that much. Fragment shot. Probably should have used the hero mode more. Ah, and you add Wrath now, like a jerk. The fact that it can add Wrath and then do an ability attack is so mean. Go ahead and double strike you. The fact that you are not dead is an insult to all things. Okay, now that he's hero mode, I want to put him away so that we can save his hero mode, hopefully, for the boss fight that's going to be coming up. Another lullaby. Blast you away. Now for fight number 2. Scary shit. Because really, Link attacks against boss fights aren't that good. We're mostly saving him, so we'll go ahead and do the Link attack. Because Link attacks against bosses aren't super important. Front. You at my field. Try to inflict weakness. Go ahead and defend while you twin Spock. Push him back. And defend. Defend again because of... Let us see. Smoke grenade. Maybe we can make him miss. Damn it. Sparks. The fact that we don't delay all that much is mean. Now that made everyone afraid. And then you burned alive. Haha. Jerk. Down we go to another fight. Another 2 fight. God, there's a lot of fights up ahead. Alright. Do good. them out. And what will be next? Ah, horrors beyond our comprehension. Put you in. Guess we'll have this, that way we can try and get rid of the aerial dudes as fast as possible. Then we swap to beat that guy down. Well, actually, we can lower your defense. We can airstrike. Go ahead and triple strike you because you're scary. You automatically add wrath because you're a jerk. Let's see. Higher chance. We'll try and get them so they can all be pushed back with just a single go. That way some can die. Be gone! Perfection. And now you Giga Claw, because you a bitch. Blast you. Well, actually, yeah, this should work. Knock you back. We can lullaby. Since we'll go again, we'll go ahead and energy cell for things to come ahead. And kill you. Alright, now we need to decide which route to go on. Normal, which has 6 fights that we can see, versus 3. We'll go normal route, because normal usually isn't terrible. Alright. Go for this. Try to do major damage. Probably should have put Kyle in for knocking down the enemy. You take out your friends. Although I forgot. Well, that's extra mean. 90% chance. Damn you, I already missed once on that bastard. Quit being a bastard and let me win the universe. Let you defend, because we have to do that. If his Zachary is halved. Well, actually, we'll put... Why not? This was a lullaby. Then we want a piercing shot. And once we do piercing shot twice, we can swap them out. Back you. Piercing shot 2. Go ahead and defend because game is bastard. Go ahead and normal piercing shot. I'll put Wappa in. And I guess put you back in because why not? That way we can just try to annihilate this man. Go ahead. I guess great energy cells, since we have more of them than normal energy cells. And onward as we go. Fight 2-2. Damn you. Let us see. Strong attack. Why not strong attack? Since it's only a single little guy. Then call for help. And then you die. Double strike just to make sure you die. Round 2 of this fight. A whole bastard army. But we don't need you. Guess we can put her on. I do damage to you so we can get rid of you faster. Minefield. Maybe we can get double crit and it'll die. We did not get double crit, and now we will die. You are very mean. Well, since you're afraid, we might as well swap in you. I think you two are teamed up. That way we can lullaby. Go ahead, minefield. Put her back so that we can only bring her out when we want to use the buffed healing. More abs. Now another 2-1. And then we're out of here. Ah, before a boss. Perfect. Of course, minefield. And you know what? I really don't like you, so Electro Minefield. I want you dead now. Kinda worked. And then Fragment. Die. Be gone. No depression hours here. Again? Electro Mines! Screw your gases! Your chemical warfare! Get out of here! And of course, Fragment Shot. Get out of here. Geo Flare. Strong attack that may inflict burns on all ground enemies. Neat. Oh, Jesus. I don't know who's scarier. I don't want to use... I can use you once. I can use you once. To blast you. Go ahead and Minefield. Okay, since you're basically, well, double damage and you have no armor. Perfect. And now, we can put you back on the bench. Perfect. Get chain attacks. Well, not chain attacks, but get diddly-dees. Already you're being a bastard. You were ready to ruin my day. Go ahead, great energy cell, so that we have a lot of power for when the boss comes around. Defend. You are very cruel. You are a cruel gruel. Damn it. Well, since we get double damage anyway for free. You are another ragamuffin. And it's basically guaranteed to die, so we'll go ahead and lullaby that way, because we want max HP going into boss fights. And go ahead and double strike to make sure. Booyah! One more intermission. And then heal and SP increase. Well, not increase, but refill. And we shall see. We will. Luckily, I don't think anybody's injured. Nobody's injured. But we do... A lot of people want to sleep, though, and so we should boost them. And then there's Cook. A lot of people want cabbage soup. I'm not sure how good that is. Well, we'll go ahead and do sleep, since we do want to increase everyone's mood. Let us see. There we go. Sleep has been given. Oh, I can become May, because Link event. We've had them the longest and used them the most, and yet only now we're getting to ranked 10 with them.
May.
Hi, May. How's your writing practice going?
Yeah, I think I'm getting better at it.
Oh, can you show me how you're doing?
Yeah, sure, but maybe a little later.
Okay, whatever you say.
Well, here, it's for you, but read it alone, okay?
Hmm? Alright, let's see what she wrote. Dear Malt. Seems like a letter. Malt, Grandma, Grandpa, thank you. I love you, May. Oh, May, so I'm sorry to put you in danger. I love you too. I swear I'll protect you and everybody else until we can all go home. Mom, Dad, please watch over us. I do find it funny that in a way that's like, Mom, Dad, I don't want to meet you just yet. Alright, now let's see. First, so Malt wants to do the laundry. Like, who would we want to team up with Malt at the laundry? I mean, I guess Hana. Since they seem close to level 5, and that's probably a... Yep, Link event. Oh, I need to Periscope first. Periscope first. Lhasa Apso excavation site. Sulfur is a rare mineral that is produced in the volcanic lands. Since it is mostly used for gunpowder, the country strictly controls its excavation. And now the Bourbon are here. Flunk event. Yeah. See, I was right. You do seem tired. Why don't you take a quick break? It's easier said than done. I've got to help everybody. I know you want to be strong for everyone since you're the oldest, but you're going to make me angry if you overdo it. Oh, alright. I guess you're more stubborn than I am. Plus, I know how terrifying you can be when you're angry. But why must you bring that up? You always were the only one who could make me angry, ever since we were young. Yeah, sorry. You know, I think you act more like a mom than a big sister. I'm not that old yet! No, I mean... Oh my... Adorable. Childhood friendliness. Alright, now I guess we'll check. Can this be upgraded? It can be upgraded. What upgrades? We can upgrade grenade launcher. Let us try. Booyah. Make sure there's no hidden item over here. There is not. Alrighty. Again. I think I might... Maybe I want to save the meat. Because, like, it is a very rare to get item. Very precious resource. And now, und koken. There we go. Now the question is, who do I... Affinity. Who doth I affinity now? I guess Socks and Hana and Kyle. Was there close to leveling? Now we just need to find Hana as Socks. There you are.
boost everybody's affinity a little bit. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. It's probably because I expected to go straight to affinity, but we can't do that. It's illegal. May and Hack? Where art thou, Hack? Down here. Maybe he's fishing. Or did I see him? Where'd you go? I am bad with the memory. There you are. May. Just to deepen your bond. What is your question, small child? I wonder, should I try to think harder? Probably the answer is you're fine as you are, even though you should probably think harder. Use your brain, small child. Become a god. Probably you're fine as you are.
Serious? Thanks, I'm not good at thinking hard.
You're only good at thinking up new pranks. Quick, think of a prank that'll kill General Hacks.
It's hard to do good pranks. I don't know how to do it. Okay, I'll tell you the bad pranks you shouldn't do first. Rule number 1, don't make people mad. Yeah, right, I don't want to make them mad. Even worse is making them cry. Whatever you do, don't make them cry. Have you made anyone cry? Yeah, you and the target would feel bad later. Good pranks make both feel good? Yep, that's the ultimate prank I've been looking for.
Which means that he's never made a prank that's made both people feel good.
The ultimate prank? I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. I'm gonna think about how to do the ultimate prank too. Alright, I ain't gonna lose.
Adorable. Despite the fact that they both probably have body counts in the tens. The high tens. Guess we can have Chick talk to Wappa and Hana. Where the hell is Wappa? I think she was in the kitchen. The mess room. Alright, Chick and Hana.
You can see the stars really well from the top of the Tyrannus.
All of the, they shine even on the battlefield seems very Metal Gear-esque. We could see them better from home feels depressing. And you're prettier. I guess you're prettier. Yeah, the music was different, so I don't think it worked. Still increased, but probably not a lot. It didn't seem like a lot. And Wappa. Let us see. I guess talk to Kyle as well. Chance to deepen your bond. Let us see. Proper etiquette.
I'll leave that to me. It's my area of expertise.
Then let us see. Who else? I guess talk Chicken Hack. See if we can maybe get them to level 5 before the end of the game at least. And on to boss fight time. God, that's a giant fortress. Did they build that already? They didn't see it until they reached the center of the Burman fortress, with this epic, scary music. Well, that's haunting looking. Yeah, the aesthetic definitely seems Tyrannus. It was a gigantic war tank, eerily reminiscent of the Tyrannus. It's beyond anything we've faced before. The children shuddered. I see. So that's the Steel Devil. What a wonder to finally set eyes upon it. such repulsive splendor. From the gigantic machine, Shvin Hax, a distinctly high-ranking officer, appeared to commend the Tyrannus. Tyrannus, is that right? The devil from the legend that defied the lost god, leading them to annihilate each other. The voice on the radio spoke as though in answer to his question. However, it came not only from the Tyrannus, but also from Hax's side.
That's right, Hax. Now, my children, allow me to introduce you to the Tarascus. It is the heart that controls the Vanogrand, the lost god of legend, which now sleeps under the capital city of Paresia.
At first, Hax seemed taken aback by the voice, but quickly regained his composure, simply nodding. That voice guided them as well. Now I see.
And is that why the hologram lady, I guess maybe the heart of the Tyrannus, didn't want us to fight because the voice, like he said, guided them as well? So it's possible that the radio voice has been guiding Hax to the Tarascus and the children to the Tyrannus.
Now I see. She prepared an elaborate stage for us. Very well. Allow me to use this to my advantage.
He can also hear the voice? How is that possible?
It's on the radio!
She seems to know about that tank and that Burman officer, Hax. It seems like Hax just realized we could also hear the voice on the radio. What does this mean? What should I do?
The children were thoroughly confused, unable to understand what Hax and the voice on the radio were discussing. Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Sven Hax, Colonel General of the Burman Army. Appointed by the Emperor himself, I am the Supreme Commander of the Gasco invasion. As foretold in the legend, the heart of the lost god Vanagand, its core, was undoubtedly here. These good people of Gasco excavated the core for us so we could integrate it in excavated the core for us so we could integrate it into the Tarascus, yet it kept refusing to activate. But the Tyrannus brought the core back to life, almost as though the two are drawn to each other.
Horrifying thing still.
The Tarascus, letting out a foreboding wail, began to shake violently.
Great music here, by the way.
The Tyrannus likewise began shaking as though resonating with the other machine. It appears a strong power is needed to resonate with the core to awaken the Tarascus.
Probably bioenergy. You're gonna get eaten up, aren't you, Hax?
I thank you, children of the Tyrannus. You have done well and grown much to make it here. Resonating power? What does he mean? Like it's responding to something from the Tyrannus?
Indeed, it seems like that tank used the strong energy waves from the Tyrannus to awaken. Essentially, the Tyrannus activated that Burman tank simply by coming here. What do you mean? We shouldn't have come? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this.
We've suffered much to come this far only to awaken the enemy's weapon. All the children could do was stand in their own powerlessness and guilt. Well then, O great Tyrannus, the Steel Devil, allow me to test how far the capabilities of the Tarascus truly go. When Hax activated the Tarascus, a terrible shockwave spread throughout the area.
This energy,
It's undeniably the core of the Vanagand. It's waited so long for my revenge.
Well, she's crazy.
As they received the brunt of the shockwave, the voice on the radio began to change, speaking robotically. Alert malfunction. Attack inoperable. Reboot. At that moment, the voice on the radio was replaced by the appearance of the Girl of Light, speaking in a much more fluid tone than before. Switching to control and defensive measures, prioritizing Cruel's survival. What the hell's going on? Somebody tell me what's happening! The no-no is going haywire. Unable to retreat, system rebooting. Proceed with offensive action.
What fun. Oh, it's basically Tyrannus. Ah, of course. Let us see. We need one of everything for delaying. Might as well do you then. Let's see. Piercing Shot, Sharp Arrow, Blitz Spear, Bravery, Goetta. Oh, might as well go for this! First things first, Piercing Shot that cannon. Link attack!
Why is the Tyrannus handling so poorly? Come on, move it!
It's moving like everything's completely burnt out. What's going on?
Everybody, snap out of it. We've got to avoid taking as much damage as we can.
Link attack as well. Push the cannons back. Defend. Oh, energy charge. Then Link attack. How about a triple strike to your guns? Minefield! Go ahead and push you back. We need that cannon out of commission now. Reinforce! We'll put them out. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Well. And now, triple shot to the main body. I could do Overlord, but I probably should save that. Defend. Oh. Interesting. Triple strike. that's not good. See, anybody else that he has... There. Link attack! Minefield. Well, that's not good. Red alert, emergency. Red alert, emergency. Soul cannon, stand by. How about no? Great repair kit. Gotta take out that cannon. Defend! Go ahead and piercing shot you. I wonder what... It seems like it's even a little bit smaller than the Tyrannus, which is interesting. More triple strike. Yeah, we'll do you for some healing. Push him back. Ha, perfect. Minefield. Charge all you want, soon it won't help you. Ah, normal attacks. Perfect. Lullaby. Oh, that's doubly not good. Perfect. Attack, attack. We'll save one for when we have lower armor on you. Well, that's just mean. Mighty roar, that's not good. Oh, luckily it missed. Thank you. Link attack. Go ahead and piercing shot you as well. Push the cannons back. Triple strike. We can kill this man. Could have sworn that I did a piercing shot on you, cannon. Three turns. Well, link attack anyway. Minefield! Delay the cannons. Oh, that's not good. I didn't defend. On his... How about a link attack instead? Get out of here, hacks! B rank at 49, Jesus! Megaton Blast, strong attack on all enemies. Is that gonna cost like 20 SP? Weak attack that may inflict smoke on all enemies, very nice. Weak attack may inflict bad luck on all enemies, nice. Is this the power of the great devil that plagued the Burman army? I have to say, I'm disappointed.
It can't be. Not a scratch, even after giving it all we've got?
With this level of attack, it will be simple to counterbalance with the energy shield of Vanagar's core.
Hey, what a monster this is. It matches the defense of the Tyrannus. No, perhaps even more.
Perhaps due to its momentary malfunction, the Tyrannus was unable to make the slightest dent on the Tarascus. Just then, the Gasco army broke through the Burman defenses to support the Tyrannus. Bad timing! You're all gonna be annihilated!
There are 2 giant tanks? What in the... That creepy-looking one must be the Burman. Quick, surround it before Lieutenant Muscat gets here!
Look, they're on our side, right? Come on, you slowpokes, where have you been? But can they beat the big tank? Maybe. With their help, maybe we can?
It doesn't matter how many of you there are. You cannot possibly stand a chance against the Tarascus, the heart of a god.
Detecting exponential energy spike. Forcing deployment of emergency shield, because that is its own soul cannon, isn't it? Is it gonna swallow hacks? For some reason, I feel like the game is gonna be mean and he's gonna survive. Because they're using the bio batteries probably to use it freely like you would the dummy soul if you got the deluxe edition.
Tarascus, wipe them out. And I think the other Gascos are gone. Yep. In a single blast, the majority of the Gasco army's tanks were reduced to little more than clumps of melted metal. Only the Tyrannus managed to avoid damage, but the sudden activation of its shield system caused the engine to overheat.
No way. The Gasco army. They're all gone. No, it can't be.
That power is insane. We're still standing thanks to the Tyrannus, but...
What should I do?
There seems to be a problem with adjusting the energy supply from the core. Thanks for helping me test it. There is still much to be done. If you'll excuse me, children of the Tyrannus.
With a satisfied expression, Hax began to move the monstrous Tarascus forward.
That was scary! What happened?
There's no other way.
Come after me if you want. I'll be waiting for you in the capital of Parisia. With the lost god Vanagand, of course. And the Gasco army basically got annihilated. What fun!
After Hax broke away in the Tarascus heading toward Parisia, the children could finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Are the Gasco going to assume that the Tyrannus did it all? Because only one big tank?
It wasn't until then that the children finally realized Brits had vanished as well.
Did I not friendship him enough? Damn it. Brits left the crew. Double damn it. Well, that's not good. Volcanic lands of Lhasa Apso. With the remaining Burman troops, Hax set off toward Parasia aboard the Tarascus. Meanwhile, the children discover the last camp in the volcanic lands and rush to free the prisoners.
Look, everybody's here! We're here to rescue you! Mommy, Daddy, where are you?
The children were overjoyed to tears at the sight of the freed prisoners. Their friends and families, everyone was there. After such a long struggle, they were finally reunited. Yeah, now you have to say goodbye to them all as you go back to try and fight the Tarascus.
Thank God. Everybody's safe.
Mom, I'm so glad you're all right.
I guess this makes us heroes, huh?
Thank goodness. You're all safe.
We did it. We saved you for now. They still have the heart of a lost god.
Is Grandma and Grandpa? Mommy, Daddy! Mom, Dad, it's me! I'm so happy everyone is safe.
Yeah, because you already got your family. I'm glad for you guys. You're the only one who has nobody left except for the workers at his dad's factory.
And so ends a job well done. Gosh, I'm such a great leader. Yep, yep.
Among the freed prisoners, the attention of the children was drawn to a particular mother and daughter. They looked exactly like the picture in Britz's pendant. So he left before he could even see them. Inquiring whether she might know Britz, the woman nodded, saying she was his mother. After Britz left the army, they continued to be persecuted. Left for the army, they continued to be persecuted. So they fled the country in order to protect what was left of their family. When the children told that the times Britz fought beside them, the woman could not help but suppress her tears. For such a long time, she regretted abandoning Britz when they fled the country, knowing they might never see him again.
I'm so happy they're okay, but I wish Britz was here. Should we look for Britz? We wanted to see our family so badly, but why aren't you here, Britz?
Is the voice gonna voice? Just as the children were overjoyed with their reunion, the voice on the radio spoke.
My children, listen carefully. The battle is not yet over. With the Tarascus, Hax is heading to Parasia to awaken an ancient weapon of destruction that lies under the capital. If that happens, the whole country will be annihilated.
How can we trust you? You and Wonky and Weird in the fight.
Everyone, even you and your rescued families, will be engulfed by the evil flames of that ancient weapon of destruction, the Vanagan. The voice no longer spoke in its mechanical tone from before. You said the ancient weapon of destruction, Vanagan? Why would it be under Parasia?
Why would the Burman want to activate something like that and destroy all of Casco? Why now? Why now that we finally got our families back?
Only the Tyrannus has the power to avert this threat. Hurry, you must chase after the Tarascus now. Man, there's really no other way.
If Casco is destroyed, everybody will get hurt. I don't want to see that happen. After we manage to save everyone, we can't let all this be for nothing.
It wasn't an easy decision for the children. Not only were they terrified of the destructive power of the Tarascus, but they also began to doubt the voice that had guided them thus far. How unfair it was to finally reunite with their families, only to be parted again. If the Gasco army no longer possessed the strength to oppose the Tarascus, physically and mentally exhausted from their forced labor, the adults in the camp were unable to lend a hand. In the meanwhile, if they waited for reinforcements from the Gasco army, the Vanagand might awaken in Parasia and set the country ablaze. And although they didn't intend to activate the Tarasques, the children were still indirectly responsible for its revival. Together with the Tyrannus, we're the only ones left to protect this land and the people we love. As the adults pleaded for them to stay, the children reluctantly boarded the Tyrannus with heavy hearts. If only there was this one again, but with everybody recruited. That would have been a neat thing, but oh well. I have to protect everyone, 'cause I'm the oldest. That's right, this is what we need to do to save everyone. For crying out loud, looks like I've got no choice.
You can count on me. Have dinner waiting for us. Statistics say the odds are in our favor to save everyone. Grandma, Grandpa, just a bit longer. We'll be back soon. All right, I'll give it a shot. There's nothing else we can do to save everyone, right?
There's no turning back now. Let's see this to the end.
Ah, gee. Nothing will get done unless I lead the way.
But why did Brits leave? Why did Brits leave? Inside the Tarascus. Ah, so you're the son of that traitor Spritz. Unlike your father, do you pledge your loyalty to the Burman Empire?
Of course I do.
Very well. If you don't, it will only spell trouble for your mother and sister. You understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now tell me all about the Tyrannus. You will serve us well on many fronts, Private Brits.
Yes, sir. Glory to the Burman Empire.
Damn it, I poured so much affinity into you! You better be a double agent! God, he looks harrowing. But considering that basically, yeah, this is a victory lap for him, that makes sense. Let us enter. Let us see. Alright, if we can get one steal. And maybe heavy barrel S's. But first, steel. Can we get steel, my lord? God, we got a lot of metal plates. Right, and I guess get 3 more steel, just in case. And let us see. 4 standard batteries. Can we get 4 standard batteries? 1, 2, 3, 4 standard batteries. Alright, heavy barrel S's. I probably need to go up more. I'm a fool. Heavy barrel S. I think we need 15, so I don't think we're getting it. Ah, 3 more. Alright, so we can get machine gun, armor reactor. Let's see, for cannon, can we get heavy barrel L's? Oh, we should be able to. I think we need 15 for this. And what of you? If we want to upgrade you, we need 8 heavy barrel S's, 8 heavy barrel L's, and 3 heavy coils. First, let's go for the easiest, heavy coils. I think we need just... Alright. We currently have 15 and 10. We need 8 more. First, like, heavy barrel S. I don't think we'll be able to get it. Yeah, because we have 8, it takes 3 for... Then we might as well upgrade. And then heavy barrel L. Please try a bit.
That huge Burman tank went off towards Peresia. This may finally be the end of Gasco. You won't let that happen? You guys? You've got some guts.
It's the last episode of the Vanishing Key arc in the Adventures of Sucre. Can't wait to read the next episode here. Check it out.
You know, as the world is burning.
The movement of both the Burman and Gasco seems rather hurried. Some crazy stuff must be going down now. You guys better get to what you need and scurry off somewhere safe. Here, I'll share this with you.
Let's see. As a fanatic patriot to build glory and prosperity for his homeland, he has devoted himself to legends and the occult in order to become a hero. For the sake of his homeland, he always has a cool head, no matter what. In the end, I betrayed my homeland. I relayed the Burman plans of the Gasco invasion to a leading Gasco official. They will likely aim to strengthen defenses quickly against a Burman attack in Peresia. At the very least, the Burman who learn of this information will have to delay the timing for the invasion. However, there's little doubt they will have learned of my betrayal. I cannot imagine they would let me contact my family. Even if I could, it would only place my own digressions upon them. My beloved wife, Linza. My beloved children, Brits and Frita. I cannot ask for your forgiveness, but my only intention was to do the right thing. I wish I could have seen you again, just one more time. Jesus. Might as well read the final Sucre before we go on to hell.
Lumoir Inn. The message with the screw was a warning, wasn't it? That if the gate opens, the world would vanish. The whole world almost vanished if they handled it improperly. Anyway, I wonder what might lie beyond the gate. I don't know what sort of place it is, but if I could go, I want to search for so many things in a bunch of different worlds. Hoo hoo! Yes, I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Well then, until we meet again. Right, thanks. Stay well, Madame Massam. So, Sucre, why don't we finally go home? Hoo hoo!
If failures keep happening, I'm not going to help you anymore. I wish you wouldn't force my hand like that.
I am very sorry, Count Nouveloun. Next time, surely! That Don Sucre, I'll get you for sure next time.
Someday the treasure of this planet will be mine. And someday...
Still gazing at the moon, Krima? You really love the moon, huh?
Hoo hoo! Interesting. What is he, a human? Well, we continue our adventures on to the final chapter, probably. Forgotten Songs.
Cave? Why are we in a cave?
This path connects all the way to the outskirts of Peresia. We can save a lot of time this way. Ooh, this place is so cool! Yes, looks like plenty of the no-no, the source of spells, flows out there.
Gosh, this cave's a time saver. We should have used shortcuts like this from the beginning.
Leaving Las Apso, the entrance to the mentioned cave was in the mountains. Although the voice had always guided them well, the children were torn by a myriad of feelings and had no other choice but to obey it.
The voice, as it communicated across the radio, posed a risk of being overheard by the enemy. It was during the fight with Hax that gave them the distinct impression he already knew the voice. For the moment, all they could do was suppress their suspicion and go where the voice directed them, into the cave.
Supposing that voice ain't lying to us.
What if it's a trap, and we're just being led on?
Still, that doesn't change anything. We have to chase after them.
And a ruin down here, interesting. Alright. Upgrade grenade launcher. That would cost me 2. Oh, but you both want to upgrade grenade launchers. Too bad! Too bad for that! You do not get to choose. I am a god! First things first, armor. We need the armor.
Next reactor. We need more skills.
Next, cannon for maximum damage. And machine gun for maximum damage. Upgrade everything but the armor. But I dearly hope that our dear boy... Interesting. Yeah, we need to hold on to the meat for the final battle. So once again, strawberry, wheat. Then come cook, strawberry. Because more leveling up in affinity is just more combat ability for us. Maybe we could do a expedition. That way if we did an expedition... I thought it was an item. We could get some items. Maybe. But would we even get the items that we need? Like gas cylinder, energy lamp, rough crystal, refined crystal. Yeah, nothing that we, like, need. Alright, let us see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. But hopefully Brits will come back to us. Guess we could try and level up Sheena some, but we haven't used her much. Ah. Hack and Chick. Get them to level 5. Oh, there's the siblings. Also, like, just began at level 2, I think.
What's wrong? Weren't you going to help with the chores? I wanted to help fixing some machines or weapons, but they told me it was dangerous and to do something else. That's probably good. You could get hurt, or maybe things would break if you touched them, so... I don't like it, but I guess you're right. That's why I'm lost. I don't know what to do now. Why don't we clean up around here together? Somebody's always playing pranks and leaving a mess. Don't forget you did them too. I'm just following you, watching to make sure you didn't overdo it. Mommy said so too, didn't she? To clean up your own mess? There you go, talking like Mom again. It's not fair. You want me to clean up? Fine. That's it.
Wrong thing again. I always go to the items. Guess we can get Hack and Jin to level 5. Where art thou, Jin? There is the Jin. That way he can do more damage.
That thing's as strong as our tank. We can't let him go. If I wasn't here, who'd do the maintenance on this thing?
Probably Socks, if he can.
Sorry, do you have anything I can use to wipe my dirty hands?
Huh. Really? I think just a washcloth would do. Because somebody's shirt seems disrespectful. The Tyrannus flag, which the Tyrannus has a flag. That's the first thing that I've heard of it. And that would also be disrespectful, I feel. So, like, a washcloth is, like, the most mundane, but, like, accurate feeling answer out of all of them, which just makes me wonder why the other ones are there so much. Like, it's just so weird. It's so weird. Like, the washcloth is, like, so mundane compared to shirt and Tyrannus flag. It almost makes me feel like it's juking me out, but it has to be washcloth. Has to be washcloth. Oh, that was quick. It was not. I was bamboozled by your question. The answers were weird.
Hey, I guess if you're interested in machines after all,
Yep, but I'm afraid they'll break if I touch them.
there are a lot of dangerous weapons and machines here. You can't go around touching everything. Like that radio and stuff. I think dismantling them would be a fun challenge.
But won't I get yelled at for taking it apart?
Yeah, I guess. It'd probably be better to start with something like a clock. Even if you break it, I can fix it.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Maybe this sparked your interest, eh?
Yeah, this is even more fun than my pranks.
I know, right? There might be hope for you after all.
The power of destroying things methodically. Thank you, thank you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Guess we could try and get Socks and... Let's see, Socks I think was... he was out at the fishing stand. Try and get them to level 5. Lots of level 5s now.
What the? Is that a newspaper? These are the comic pages. I found it between the books I was reading. You don't say, I love comics. Unfortunately, there is only one page, front and back, but it is quite fun to read the different comic strips. Yeah, right, you get it, Socks. I thought you only liked to read difficult stuff.
I think both are interesting. Do you read a lot of comics?
My dad ran the village general store, so the newspaper and comic pages were sold together. That's why I take a peek at the newspapers.
My word, that is a disturbance of business. Your father was not angry with you?
Well, I didn't have much allowance. Of course, I read them nicely.
What will you do if it sells out before you can read it? You would miss a chapter.
That's a cinch. I figured somebody in the village probably bought it, so all I had to do was ask them, or maybe Dad, and they'd let me read it.
I see. You're very astute. Very resourceful. At least he didn't steal them. Because thievery would be bad. And then I guess... talk to Kyle. If the Gasco army's done for, then that means we've got to step up to the plate. Yeah, problem is, if you step up to the plate now, save the world, the Gasco army will be like, we have no army. Be our army for us.
Well, that's not good. Let us see.
Try and use Sheena some. First things first, airstrike! Take out one.
Defend!
Try to use the grenade to try and burst damage it down a bit. Saw! So we'll probably go down the middle path, since that seems to be the normal one here. Ruin time! What are the ruins down here? Alright, let us see. You two definitely, and then... Wappa. I think Wappa we don't use as much. Okay, wall. Lots of goddamn walls. Lots of goddamn walls!
Jesus Christ, there's so many fucking walls!
Okay, we're gonna go down to the very beginning because there was a wall that led to two. Might as well clear this out. Jesus Christ. That's like 3 walls. 3 walls again! 2 walls. Alright, 1 wall. Don't want to break you because we need bullets. Okay, 2. Did I screw myself? That was close. I think I might have screwed myself on walls. Yeah, I don't think we're full clearing this. Because we have 1 bullet, and I think all of them are multi-wall. Yeah, because that is 2, we have 1. That is 1, but it's just items. That is 2, we only have 1. That is 3, we only have 1. That is 3, we cannot do it. This was a very particular puzzle one, which kind of annoys me that they would design it in such a way that you could fully break down the walls and then just not be able to continue. Kind of lame. Considering it's not like I can just look at all of the walls and things beyond them on a single screen. That's way too much running back and forth. Yeah, didn't like that one. We'll just go normal route. Because elites are scary. Just this little guy? What's beyond this little guy? Ah, hell! Let us see. Oh, piercing shot you. Delay you. And then Minefield. Go ahead and Piercing Shot you. And then because we just don't want to deal with these guys, Electromine.
Get out of here.
Oh no, the return of Ass. Alright. Oh wait, no. Perfect. I want to use Sheena more. Piercing Shot, lower your armor. Cannon you. Go ahead and Piercing Shot again. We'll go ahead and defend. Huh. You fool! Go ahead and Piercing Shot 2 again. Ha ha ha. And I shall defend again. Piercing Shot 1. Now you're not that scary when you're alone and I can get in proper rhythm. This, though, this is actually kind of scary. Alright. Put you on. Go ahead and Minefield. Piercing Shot you. You are very mean, small buff man. Well, I could Fragment Shot. And I still somehow missed. Damn it. Go ahead and defend, since you'll attack first. Go ahead and take care of you. And we don't have to use... I don't think so. Goodbye! Not bad, not bad. We can go fight the Upper Burman, because why not? Get more items. I wonder if this will be like a story split. Like, oh hey, if we go this way, something will happen. That'd be neat. Normal route. It's a single fight. Well, it should be like a tanker thing, but with a bunch of defense. Isn't that far off, honestly. This is a thing of nightmares. Smoke grenade. Activate right away after using a skill. Sure. Keep forgetting that that's your hero ability. Go ahead and defend. Oh, I forgot that's probably what you would want to do. Honestly? Overload. Kill this guy. Megaton. I forgot that we had Megaton. Oh no, please don't tell me to go down the elite path. Game, please. Whatever the story reason, do not send me down the elite path.
Ew.
Guess I can piercing shot 2 while we inch close to pain. Oh, I can just do it infinitely. Probably drains her hero skill thing really, really fast, but still. But we're trying to kill this guy as fast as possible. Go ahead and burning trigger. I'll go ahead and lullaby. Burn him alive. Need to actually follow through on using burning trigger. Go ahead and defend. Go ahead and put you on. Go ahead and defend. Get out of here. Alright, what story?
Wow, look at the walls. They're so shiny. Yeah, but isn't it kind of spooky? Like a ghost might pop out or something?
We have a hologram.
Ghosts? Come on, don't scare me like that. Deep below this continent lies a heap of ruins from the old world. Not to mention the giants that once laid waste to mankind. The same goes for that thing you can see in the distance. But don't worry. Now isn't the time for it to awaken.
Yeah, sure, be ominous. The children gazed wide-eyed at the fantastical setting in the underground passages. But the one that sleeps beneath Praesia is a far cry from these giants, as though squirming to be released from its slumber. That is the great beast of destruction as told in the legend of the lost god, the Vanagand, our enemy. The children felt a tinge of resentment in her voice. The Vanagand. I wonder why such a frightening thing is buried below Parisia. It looks straight out of a storybook.
If these creature-like statues buried down here are real, then Vanagan thing must be too.
Oh, I just saw it in the background there. That thing has eyes. Sorry, I know I'm going a normal route. Elite scare me. I don't. No. 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 But we'll go normal route.
Just a little guy. We will have to kill him.
Blast him down.
Onwards to second.
Shit. focus you. Air strike. Gives a shot to you. You are very mean with your beans. Gives a shot you. And then focus down the other guy. Get schmiggered. Well, no, we want lullaby.
And now kill.
計画通りなのです。
Into one. And into three. Damnation. Rings for thee. Go ahead and fragment shot. And then minefield. Perfect.
What do you mean my technique was bad? I moved things around to kill all the enemies in 2 fits. You dare besmirch me!
どうしよう。
Dare besmirch me.
Oh, because we do have... Ah. Might as well get rid of you. Defend!
Ah, you missed, you idiot. You bloody buffoon. You want a meringue.
Shoot off its armor. Make him bleed.
Because why not? More armor destroying. You go ahead and defend. And triple strike. Haha, you missed, idiot. Die. And now what evils lie on round number 2?
僕たちは負けない。
And swap things around.
So we can kill.
Mystic Veil. Temporary small HP recovery with each ally action. Keep forgetting about that. Go ahead and air strike just because we can. Go ahead and defend. We're trying to survive here.
Damn you. You need better glasses, Socks. You must kill what cannot be killed. Ah, son of a motherfucker.
Well, actually, we want you, even though we can't do... Yeah, I think this is what we want. Because I Wanna Megaton Blast!
諦めないぞ
Booyah! Forgot why I kept you. I think to try and deal extra damage to the flyy guys, but that was basically pointless. But okie doke, Megaton Blast with Kyle support
防御体制なのです
is boss. Expensive, but boss. Get delayed, big boy. Lose your armor, big boy. Bye-bye.
ちょろいちょろい
I mean, I guess D actions make sense, but still, mean.
行こ
What is the next story? What is your screams of agony? Will it be Flam? It'll be hilarious if it was Flam. Return of Flam. She fell into a hole. Somehow. A punished Flam. Abandoned by her country.
うやっちゃうぞ
Oh no. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I probably should have put Kyle else. Megaton.
諦めないぞ
Because they're going to, yeah, drill charges, so probably should have had a machine gunner trying to take down their armor to kill them faster. Yeah. Well, that's not good. I picked the worst one. Oh, never mind. Not bad. Not super efficient, but not bad. Minefield. Well, we have to defend, because I am fool. Overall, not as bad as I thought it would be. Probably should have linked attack, but oh well. But now you don't have your drill, so prepare for death. Does mean that we'll have to sleep, but oh well. Get out of here.
みんなお疲れ様
As they progressed underground, the Girl of Light suddenly appeared.
You're still going to fight? If you go up against the Vanagand, you will lose your lives.
When the timbre of her voice seemed clearer than normal, the children once again asked who she was.
I don't know. I have to protect you. That's all I can remember.
With that, the silhouette disappeared again. Well, that answered so much!
行きましょ
Yeah, we got 3 injuries. Thrice the Anger. Luckily, sleep seems to be heavily wanted. Alright, injured, injured, injured. Luckily, one of the injured wants to sleep. That's good. You too. Wait a minute, I didn't put Jin on sleeping duty. Does that mean that you could sleep anybody and that would count as sleeping for everyone? I don't know. Malamute Underground Passage. A long underground passage that extends from the suburbs of Parisia to Lhasa Apso. As the lava flowed out, it's thought to have cooled and hardened to become a cave, but many unanswered questions still remain, like the giant-ass grinning thing down there. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh, we can upgrade? What can we upgrade? We can even upgrade this, but considering that they're not even there yet. Apparently we still can. But considering that we need titanium for armor, I'm going to hold off on upgrading that. We can expand the Gardeni. We just have no meat. I used up all of our meat. I am a fool. We need more strawberry. Strimbears. Everybody wanted to do farming things. As always, strawberry cake. Let us see. Damn it. Who do we want characters to talk to? What relationships do we want to heavily advance? I'm not sure if you get really, like, it doesn't seem like you get all that much, like, boost if you raise the affinity, I don't think. It's not like in Fire Emblem Awakening, where, like, pairing up characters gets them to just go ham and do crazy things. Guess we can get to level 5 with Kyle. Not only our families, but if we're able to save the whole country, we'll be great heroes. Chance to deepen your bond. Have you ever gone to see a play? I'd like to see one. Alright, when this is all over, let's all go. We are going to Parisia right now. On the VODs. Hey there, shrimp.
Kyle, gotta go!
Oh, there, hold up a sec. You're acting really weird.
Just seeing your face, I thought you might get angry.
I'm not angry all the time. That kind of hurts to hear you say that.
Sorry, but you get so angry when I play my pranks. You're the only one I've ever seen get that angry.
Isn't it normal to get angry when someone pranks you?
That's why I usually prefer to stay away from you. See ya!
Crap. At this rate, they'll only see me as a stiff grump who gets mad at pranks. You must loosen your bones. Become jelly deals. Whatever a jelly deal is. Guess I should try and get May to be friends with other characters. That way I can, like, use them a bit better. Because I'm not using, like, granted, with Megaton,
I'm probably going to be using with Kyle more so that things actually hit. Or I could see, because it's entirely possible Megaton might be a guaranteed hit, so we'll have to see. Well, let's see... I guess May and Boren, since Boren is close. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, we're not upgrading that.
I'll do everything I can to eat yummy food again.
You're going Parasia for the first time. You can eat all their bakeries. Chance to deepen.
I was just wondering, what do you think is the best food in the whole world?
Something we eat together.
How nice, the world's best food is what we usually eat.
Bah, bah, bah.
Boren, how can I get big like you? You really want to grow up like me? Maybe you have to eat lots to grow up big and strong. Eat lots? What else? But don't take a nap right after eating like me. You'll get yelled at. What else? I don't like it, but maybe get lots of exercise. Exercise? How do I do that? Let me think. Maybe we can help with everybody's chores. I think that'd make them really happy. Yeah, I'll eat lots and help everybody. Right, that's it. Good girl.
She will become a bodybuilder. Devour tons of protein. While eating lots of calories. And then burning off those calories with vigorous work. Let's see. Who would I want to pair up more with Jin, since his minefield is very good? I guess with Malt a bit. I haven't really... Because it depends... but at the same time... Like, while the damage boost would be good... Megaton is going to come in clutch. Then I guess... Maybe Chick. Let's see. Chick.
I want to protect Gasco's pretty flower fields and all the people. That's how I'm gonna fight.
Funny how the flower fields become before the people.
I don't want to worry them, but I won't run away.
And onwards to warwards. Guess we'll go normal route.
Son of a bitch. He's a scary motherfucker.
I think even scarier than normal, too. Inflict that bad luck.
Triple strike.
On singular enemies, that's probably better than Megaton.
Defend. Triple strike. Defend.
And triple strike again.
Get out of here.
Alright, and a 2 fight. I probably should have lullabied. Oh well, minefield. We'll put you... I'll put there. So that we can lullaby, get healing up. And now prepare for death.
そろそろだな。俺の邪魔をするな。
Die. Minefield.
You are very rude.
Booyah.
あっけなかったな。
We are not going to the elites. The elites scare me. Elites are very, very horrifying beings. They are here for my soul.
ベルマンの野郎。
All right then.
Let us see.
Fragment shot. Kill them all.
Accuracy boost from Kyle is a godsend. I should have been using that more.
Well then.
I'll blast you so you can't attack. Could link attack. Yeah, I'll go ahead and link attack just so we can. And here... just swap things around a bit. Go ahead and piercing shot. Already going to hatch mode, huh?
It have scavenger hit. Triple strike.
And the problem is that... go defend. Actually, that kind of works because it's not charging. Always go triple strike, you get more damage out of it. Go ahead and great energy cell. More triple shot. Go ahead and double strike.
Get out of here.
We are not going to the elite. It scares me. And the fact that it puts you on the... no. I refuse.
Only singular.
because she can do multi-pierce shot. And then we'll go ahead and... Nah, probably should have put Kyle on. I'm a fool. Yeah, put Kyle on. We'll do Lullaby so we can. Push you back. And then watch you die. Sad.
行こうぜ
Just a big guy.
I should have put Kyle on to drain your armor better. I am a fool. Go ahead and defend. God, even with four armor. Even with 4 armor, that did a lot. Go ahead and piercing.
Get out of here.
So we can double damage your friends.
僕たちは負けない
Yeah. Might as well, multi-pierce shot. Damn you.
Megaton Blast.
諦めないぞ
Get out of here. Ah, I should have defended, shouldn't I? Go ahead and take you out. More piercing shot to you. Go ahead and greater energy cell. Defend. Perfect. Then we can lullaby. And then kill you.
楽に勝てたみたいだね
行こうぜ
Honestly, I have no idea which way will be the quote-unquote normal way. Probably the bottom one. Safe will be top, normal will be bottom. We always go normal.
行きましょ
Always go a normal.
う攻撃の準備を
Ah, what fun. Yeah, we definitely want you low armor. Go ahead and get you some delay. That's just mean.
Good link attack, but I shall just Megaton Black.
諦めないぞ
Now we need to take out your... Put you on for more damage. No more armor. Which then makes you very much susceptible to what comes next. Which is Triple Strike. Get out of here. Although, funnily, you are fitting down here. With the, you know, the drilling. This is a cave. I haven't used any items. Go ahead and try to blast you.
How did I miss? You're a bloody tank. Bastard.
You have angered me. Prepare to die. Ah, we'll link attack with you. Booyah! Ah, you're kind of scarier. I'll actually defend. We will lullaby. And then we'll annihilate you. I will annihilate you! Prepare to die. Come to think of it, how have we managed to armor the Tyrannus? It's a lot of tank to armor. Strong attack on an enemy and 5 armor rank decrease low probability. Huh. Are we already getting to a boss? But is it the boss? Alright, multi-piercing shot. And now, Megaton Blast! We'll go ahead and multi-pierce again. Defend, because they can do crazy damage if they want. How dare you be strategic, you bastard! Megaton Blast! Go ahead and focus you. I mean, I guess we could link attack just to get... Probably should have linked attacked earlier, but oh well. Yeah, but I think, like... Oh, no! Okay, we'll do your link attack. Not what I meant to do. I'm a fool. I meant to piercing shot. But I want to wait till they open up. Go ahead and lullaby, because that was a lot of damage. That's going to be more. Aha, you missed, idiot. Go ahead and defend. Go ahead and get them blast again. Be funny if it missed twice. Probably won't, because game's mean. Lullaby again. Ah, skills inflict double, why not? Perfect. Great energy cell. And now Link. Well, that's just mean. Ah, never mind. You have accepted your fate to die. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Now, we blast you. Well, likelihood of you beginning a charge is more likely. Oh no. Without your buddy, you're not that scary. Yeah, begin your charge. It's not gonna save you. Die. Will this be the final boss? Because I can feel like it should be, but I guess maybe we need to actually plow our way through Parasia, but I don't know. Alright, lots of, let's see, some girl talk, upgrade, cook, plant, sleep. Since it'll be a but I don't know. I don't know what to use. We might use speed increase just because, well, yeah, because that doesn't take any meat. Good. Because that takes meat. So we might do vegetable gratin. Okay, we need to up our cabbages. I guess we don't have to do much. Let's get some cooking. We'll do the vegetable gratin. And you know what, that as well. Definitely want to upgrade the armor. Please work! I can't upgrade that since we upgraded that, but armor is always most important. Alright. Become Jin. For Link event.
Oi.
Hey, Wappa. You better be handling the machines of Carol, right?
You're so noisy. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Being as kind as the machines as I want you to be with me.
Are you treating them as you would your own body?
Yes, yes, for goodness sake, yes.
You're right. I'll double check everything later.
If you like one machine so much, why don't you change your body into a mechanical one?
A mechanical body. That's not a bad idea.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Well, obviously, it was a joke. Well, I might consider if I had someone to do routine maintenance on my mechanical body.
Nope, nope, there ain't nobody like that around here.
That's funny.
And periscope.
何かあるぞ
Malamute Ruins. The ruins of what appears to be the head of a gigantic monster is one of the mysteries of the Malamute Underground Passage. Although clearly man-made, nothing is known regarding when it was made or who made it. Who said anything about it being made? What if it is just its own thing? Since we're here, go ahead and get you to level 4. Let's see. Da 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 da. Guess I could. I don't know, it's like there isn't anyone that I'm truly like, I should increase their affinity.
Gonna do my darndest even for those that haven't become my minions yet.
Alright, we have to find a Morin. For Link event.
Do you have any good ideas yet? I thought it would be great to upgrade our weapons or something, but I think it's beyond my capabilities. You only thought about weapons? Why don't you think of inventing something less dangerous and more fun? A fun invention. You might be right. I might be focusing too much on winning our battles. Yeah, like maybe something we could use once we get back to the village. You're absolutely right. What a great idea. Thank you, Borin.
Much faster than a lot of the other ones. That's kind of amusing. And then let me just see. Anybody else with outstanding links? Probably not, but still doesn't hurt to check. Doesn't hurt to check.
No.
So up until now, you lived on your own?
Yes, indeed. I've lived a life of pure solitude and freedom.
Yeah, that's great and all, but what do you do for food and hygiene?
Ah, well, about that, you see, the villagers are my little minions. The villagers where my little minions live are so completely nice. They ask me over for dinner, and if I want to splash in the tub, things like that.
You gotta be kidding me. Why are they saints to look after you like that?
It's okay if you make fun of me. No, strict that, it's not okay, but I won't let you talk about the villagers like that.
I didn't. I ain't making fun of you or anybody. I get it, though, so that's why you want to save them.
Ah, so now you see it my way, do you? But don't go putting your heart on a string just yet.
I never said anything like that.
Wappa is such an interesting little gremlin. We're already socks. Check. Everybody. To make sure. I think we were already Jin, but just in case. Then, yep. Who do I spend my last 6 action points on for affinity? Guess we can affinity Sheena and Hack. Since we're close enough. Then May and Hack and Wappa.
Chance to deepen your bond.
Well, look out, this deadly punch spits fire!
I'd say. Ooh, that's awesome.
If you get too close, you'll get burnt to a crisp.
I love them.
You can't have them. Other places belong to me. They're mine.
Darn. Oh. Oh, no, because that was, Sheena, I think. Oh, well. Or I thought it was. I thought it was, like, somebody like, oh, as this character, I should talk to Wappa. Because I thought they were close. Maybe it was Hana. Maybe my brain is giving out. I can talk to the twins as Borin. Might as well.
Chance to deepen your bond.
Hey, do you know the Tyrannus is haunted with ghosts?
Really? Then let us see. Maybe Borin and Kyle. Even though I don't use them together much, why not? Where is Kyle?
Kyle, where are you?
You're not afraid of the army with the giant death tank when you thought they didn't have a giant death tank? Well, on we go to boss fight. Will be interesting to see. Will this be the final boss or a prelude boss? Will there actually be another chapter? Halfway through the cave, a Burman tank appeared to block their way. Its engine was quiet, almost as though it was waiting for the Tyrannus. In this oppressive silence, a familiar voice rose from the tank, a voice they knew all so well. Oh. That took you forever. I thought you'd get here sooner. I'm sorry to say this, but I can't let you pass. Please give up and join us.
Brits, what are you doing here? Is it truly you? Hey, knock it off with the jokes, okay?
The children couldn't understand why their friend was aboard a Burman tank. Just so there's no confusion, I'm here of my own free will. Come at me. I'll show you how it's really done.
Come on, I don't want to fight you.
Why's it gotta be like this? Damn it!
Brits, please, listen. We don't want to fight you.
Well, great. You can't fight at full power against Brits. The Soul Cannon is unavailable this battle. And he has his own unique little fighter. Werther, tank controlled by Brits. Depending on his unstable and conflicting feelings, its behavior will change, making it difficult to predict its outcomes. Well, did we already get hit? Oh, yeah. Oh. We already are afflicted all over them. What fun, Billy! Can't go all out. Can't even use skills. We have to delay him, I guess. Is that all you've got? And I guess we'll stack up defense. I wonder if it would be different if we didn't befriend him.
What's the matter? The Tyrannus is moving so stiff.
Like, maybe we could use items to... But I don't think we want to kill him, because we befriended him.
Why are you holding back? I will not!
Fights with all his might, oh no. Fury, 14 hit attack, oh boy. Oh, this. What fun! So maybe while he's resolute, we should... like, delay him. And then... maximize our defense.
There's no time. You have to fight back.
Despair. Very strong attack that may inflict fear. Oh. Can't even use all my goddamn skills!
You have to stop him. Hurry!
Alright. Well, I guess technically you'd be the best one to swap out since you're already accuracy. Oh! Nice. Ow.
You just healed me. Why? If you keep up like this, you'll never catch up with the Tarascus. Which is exactly why I'm here!
This is all pain. This is a very interesting puzzle fight, almost. And now with him delayed, we up a bit. Well, that's great. Well, repair kit, I guess, since we have our defenses up. While in this, we need to just defend, 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 don't we? Defend, defend, defend against that 14-hit attack. Ah, what fun. What pain.
Can't do this anymore.
Sucks to be you, dear Brits. I don't even know, like, maybe it's his, like, confused nature over, like... his nature as a son of a traitor and everything. Maybe if we delay him while he's in this state. Damn you! No idea what I'm supposed to be doing except survive. Objective survive. That is what I am doing. What I am trying to do. Quit scaring your friends.
仕切り直しだ。無駄だよ。
Like, maybe we do need to, like, lower his HP enough that he gives up? But I do not know. Oh, no.
怖くないよ。守りを固めろ。
We have all this SP that we can't use. Not even for healing.
守りを固めろ。仕切り直しだ。
Good thing we doubled.
Stop hitting us. This is our tank. It's our home.
守りを固めろ。仕切り直しだ。
Good thing that we all did that.
You are being very mean.
I know not what to do. I must punch you, I guess.
母様。
Come on. Maybe if we delay him in this state. Nope.
仕切り直しだ。
Double damn it.
もう無理だ。
Like, are you a puzzle boss? Do I have to actually deplete your HP? I only used the hero mode once. Damn it. We have no choice but to try and damage him enough. Oh no.
怖くないよ。
Repair kit. I'm using up all my repair kits. Oh, I should have defended. I didn't. I thought we did. Ah! Pain!
直しだ。守りを固めろ。 仕切り直しだ。
We can't even link like a link attack. Get great repair kit. Unless we're supposed to let ourselves get knocked down to very low. At least he's not injuring us. That would just be mean. Don't scream at me. You're the one that's doing this to us. Damn it!
母様。
He keeps getting afraid.
仕切り直しだ。
Damn it!
母様。もう無理だ。
Pain.
やられてたまるか。
Like, we literally are just relying on our normal attacks, aren't we?
僕も止めることはできない。
Knock him back. All the way to the capital.
仕切り直しだ。無駄だよ。
going. Oh, fun! Pain! I wonder. Piercing ammo. Defend. Wait him out. Especially because of this. Pain. I have no idea what to do except smack the boy. That's all I can do. Please give up. I don't want to kill you. Or restart this chapter and have to not kill you. Yeah, but I think we have no choice. Because nothing else is changing. And I mean, it's not like blowing up tanks has absolutely killed everyone we've run into, but... It's like, I don't... Yeah, because it's entirely possible that if we blow up his tank, he'll come back to us, maybe. I don't know. So I fear. But yeah, it doesn't seem like stalling does anything. Basically, I have no choice. Ah, that's gonna be fun. Try and defend. Yeah, but too bad we are in the middle of defend times. Pain. Oh, now he's injured. Brits, why? Oh, almost killed us. Well. Hopefully you don't explode. Oh, no, no. Hope you don't explode, Brits. The hatch opened to reveal Brits. I knew I could only stop you for a short while, but you guys are pretty amazing. Shocked, the children asked what Brits was doing there. Why did you have to fight us? Weren't we supposed to be friends?
Remember that letter I found in that wrecked Burman tank? It was a coded message. We found your mother and sister. If you don't do as we say, we cannot guarantee their safety. That's why after the fight of the Tarascus, I snuck out and rejoined the Burman. The children told Brits that they rescued his mother and sister at the camp in the volcanic lands.
Brits, please listen. Your mother and sister were among the prisoners we freed. We saved them all. Yeah, they're just trying to pull your leg.
That can't be. Hack said he was holding my mother and sister captive, and that my cooperation would guarantee their safety. After you left for the army, they were met with trouble and so fled here to Gasco.
She had no choice in order to save your sister. They were super worried and regretted making that choice.
The two of them are okay now. They're with my mommy and everyone.
He's even bleeding.
What? Are you telling the truth? Then they're safe. There. The Burman tricked me. Damn it!
In a display of anger, Britt slammed his fist into the tank. Regaining his composure, he spoke feebly to the children.
They may have deceived me, but I betrayed you. I can't be with you anymore. Go.
The children met him with broad smiles.
Hey, when are you gonna get a clue? We're down a man and could use your help.
Brits, we're so happy to find our families. Let's go back to yours too, together.
Your family's safe now, so you have to make it through. If you don't, they'll blame themselves forever.
Let's go, Brits. Shall we go together?
Boren doesn't even say anything.
We stick together no matter what. Hey, can we go now? Off we go, Brits. We're all friends, right?
What are you doing? I'll drag you. Only joking.
You guys, I'm really sorry. It seems like I'm in your debt yet again. I don't know if I can ever repay you, but let's finish this together.
Good. Good.
Welcome back, Brits. Were you lonely without me? I bet you were. I missed you too. Let's hurry back once we finish this.
A real friend saved a friend in despair in Chapter 11. Brits joined the crew. Granted, he was only gone for a chapter, but considering it's the end of the game.
Soon, Vanagand, soon. Soon, I will soon destroy you.
Paresia area. Emerging from the cave, they arrived at the outskirts of Paresia.
The Vanagand has yet to awaken.
It's the sun!
We'll find that tank and give it a major thrashing.
As they set out in search for the Tarascus, the voice on the radio told them something they couldn't believe. There's no need to search for the Tarascus. It will soon become one with the Vanagand, for you see, that beast must be awakened. The children raised their voices, shouting, "The Vanagand must be awakened! Weren't we trying to keep it from awakening?" The voice that shouldn't have been able to hear them answered for the first time. "My dears, you are wrong. What glory would I find in fighting and crushing Vanagand if it's not fully awakened?" Quivering, the children screamed at the radio and demanded to know the truth. "Who are you? What do you want?" "Me? I was the one protecting you all this time. In my belly. My name is Jin. I am the artificial intelligence of the Tyrannus. Its consciousness, if you will."
Well, that's not fun.
At that moment, Paresia was engulfed in flames as the earth began to shake violently. In order to finally put an end to the Vanagand and our millennia-long battle, I had been searching for a way to awaken it. In order to do so, I crafted a legend that got passed down from generation to generation among children of the Burman people. The popular legend of the lost god that they love so much. Come now, my children. The board is set, and now is the time for us to move the pieces.
Then what the hell is with the hologram illusion? Do you have a split personality? Nice art. Even if it doesn't feel fitting for the upcoming Doom. Well, hopefully it'll be a short chapter.
Money is useless in war.
You know, as the world is burning. Alright, so... Heavy breach. We need heavy breach.
There we go. Now, I want to talk to you more. Give me your soul.
Alright. Heavy cartridge, heavy coil. Ah, we need more. As well as... 6 more heavy barrel S's? Can't do that, though. But we can upgrade these two, at least. Let's see, can we get beechwood?
Lunette, the author of the Adventure Silk Career, released a message saying that the next series is gonna blow our minds.
In the middle of war?
Actually, there's a rumor that Lunette's never made a public appearance. Pretty mysterious.
It seems the Burmans are finally approaching Parisia at last. You've got to get out of here fast. It's not much, but take this. It's better than nothing. A giant Burman tank heading toward Parisia fired on the Gasco army in a blink of an eye, then left. Gasco has no weapon to defeat such a monster. Maybe the giant tank of rumor is our only hope.
Well, to the Burman reports.
Once upon a time, God bestowed power upon our people, and everyone lived in happiness. However, there came some evil beings who claimed God's power as their own, and with it they created a devil. Distraught, God battled with the devil and delivered his punishment. However, having lost his heart, he fell fast asleep deep beneath the land. With his last breath, he proclaimed that when men had forgotten their transgressions and remembered to live in happiness, he would return to this land once more.
And at this point, I'm going to assume that Flam is dead. What the hell? First contact between the Juno and humanity? The history of humanity was greatly altered by the discovery of the mysterious hyperinformation convergence known as Juno. With the discovery of the first Juno in Australia and utilizing the information gathered, the remaining four were discovered in separate locations around the world. As a result of this analysis, it was determined that Juno possessed an assortment of information and technology that humanity could never achieve on their own. Thus, it became a growing opinion that Juno should be shared among all mankind. From this notion, additional copies were created for a total of 53 Juno. Any more would trigger a protective mechanism that would restrict more from being made, and were dispersed to as many countries around the world as possible. As information exchanges increased between allies and neighbors, even in countries where Juno was not sent, it was thought humanity from around the world began to significantly develop evenly. Huh. Okay. Alright, how much do we have to do?
Chapter 12, From Dawn to Noon on the Sea. Paresia Facade.
They even have a tower.
Wielding the power of the Tarascus, Hax laid waste to everything in his path on the way to Paresia. Only fire and destruction were left in his wake. It's too much for us. We can't hold it back. At this point, it's unavoidable. Request the evacuation of all citizens from Paresia.
Yes, sir. Shouldn't you have done that before?
One by one, the Gasco defensive garrisons were decimated, and the fall of Paresia was only a matter of time.
That's enough, Testy. Let's leave it there. The Tarascus proved to be strong enough, but what we truly desire is the Vanagand, the god that sleeps beneath Paresia. Before dealing with the Tyrannus, I must revive our god, to make the legend come true.
Hax, now inside the city walls, sped forward to return the Vanagand its heart.
Outskirts of Paresia, so we have to move in. Hopefully it's not too long.
Damn. Never thought of going back to Paresia like this. We have to hurry. Here we go.
But at least we're on track for the golden ending. Get sleep and don't die.
Paresia, capital city of Gasco. As the capital of Gasco, Paresia is the center of culture, economics, and education. The Great Wall surrounding the city is a remnant of a previous civil war.
Dark. Of course, the reactor.
The cannon. The machine gun.
Now let's see. We have enough meat to do this one and speed. Potato. Oh, wait. Okay, good.
Let us make our way. Annihilate our enemies.
And we can talk to Hack. Where art thee? And onwards.
To war!
Well, that's horrifying. Bowels of the Vanagand.
It is as the voice described. As in the legend, the lost god Vanagand slumbered under the streets of Paresia. Finally, I reached its heart, to this deep, sacred place.
What the fuck? Well then. Sudden, okay.
Here, the time has come. The legend of the lost gold that I dedicated myself to from childhood. That bedtime tale has now become reality. Lost God Vanagand, awaken! Become one with me! Stand once again!
Also, I'm still, like, thinking over that whole, like, Juno paper on mentioning humanity in Australia. It's like, humanity was wiped out. The tremors and deafening roar that assaulted Prasia reached as far as the children, deep inside the Tyrannus.
What's that out there? It's really noisy. What's going on? It's shaking. Is our Gasco going to be destroyed? No, of course not. Nothing like that will happen.
Is all this happening because we went near that tank? The Tarascus? That stupid voice. Now the Tyrannus used us.
Juggling between the conflict in Parisia and the voice on the radio, the children could only look on in despair. The artificial intelligence of the Tyrannus, Jean, raised her voice in blissful bloodlust over the radio.
Finally,
The time has come. You used the Burman to attack Gasco just to activate the Vanagand? Vanagand, creature of ancient times, awaken! This is why we fought and risked our lives? Vanagand, I will eradicate you! I will! I will!
Eh?
there was talking and then it was cut just like that.
Forget about her. We need to get to Parasia. Onwards we gowards! Already another intermission, so maybe cooking isn't a super good idea. Also, this music's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Love this music. Hey, my technique is awesome. Shut up.
Megaton Blast! Minefield!
More story! Just the hologram.
You are finally back. I am just a fragment of you. We must return as one. We need to protect them. You will soon disappear. Once the Vanagand has defeated you. No, the humans we wanted to show our strength to are already gone from this world. I feel so sorry for you, but I won't let you hurt anybody else, not even yourself.
Sudden scream.
Suddenly, the voice and interference on the radio stopped. As if taking control, the girl of light appeared. I am... Strangely, the girl seemed to have evolved into an adult form.
Hard to tell, maybe just she got taller.
I am Jean, an artificial intelligence trapped inside the Tyrannus. Jean, the children were confused. It was the same name as the voice on the radio.
Huh? You're Jean too?
She's gotten huge?
So you mean you're not exactly a person? I am a consciousness created to control the Tyrannus. The ones who created me, the humans, disappeared long ago from this world.
Oh! That symbol from, like, the core of the Tyrannus annihilating everything, and that is that a Hydra in the back, like a dragon?
During the last Great War, these people forged countless weapons of astronomical size and power. Among these, the Vanagand was the most destructive.
Well, that's horrifying. It's like shooting through. Is that a giant thing shooting down, or is it a smaller thing shooting up into the giant thing? Oh, soul cannon. Yeah, that's the Tyrannus.
The Tyrannus was created specifically to fight the Vanagand, and it reigned victorious in their last confrontation. Thanks to the soul cannon, a forbidden weapon that uses a person's life as its power source. The Tyrannus was eventually sealed because of it. But during the process, an unforeseen accident occurred that split its artificial intelligence, me, in two. The humanoid Jean had the necessary communicative skills to protect the lives of the crew, whereas the calculating and methodical Jean had the sole intention of annihilating the Vanagand one more time by brandishing the Tyrannus as the ultimate weapon. I am the Jean, and I regret that the two halves of my personality caused confusion and hurt you in the end. The shock caused by the reactivation of the Vanagand's heart unified us. I am now completely whole and equipped with all of my original functions. Dear children of the new world, I will protect you in this beautiful world in which you live. Lend me your strength to calm this raging beast once and for all.
You won't fool us again, lady. I mean, wait, I don't know anymore.
Jean, was that it? Listen, we don't care about your circumstances or your past.
It is not about lending you our strength, but rather our decision to fight for a peaceful world to live in. I'm not the greatest of complicated talk, but we need to fight. Is that what she means? Yes, Borin. If we don't do this, then there may not be a future for the people of Gasco.
With the sheer amount of information thrown at them, the children had a hard time understanding, but they knew what they needed to do. We will defeat the Vanagand and save our land. The children, with their minds made up, marched the Tyrannus toward Parisia and the final battle.
For crap's sake, man. I'll show you. This'll be our last fight.
Turn towards the two sequels.
Soon I can repay the debt to you guys for saving my life and find peace with myself.
I'm afraid to do this, but we have to do it.
Yeah, we'll defeat the Vanagand and return peace to our land. That's all we have to think about.
We can do it.
Well, normal route it is. It seems simple enough. Da-da-da. Whoa.
Allow oblivion to fall upon them.
Well, actually...
Megaton Blast! I'd rather you won. You soon will die!
You missed, idiot! What about you? Are you gonna miss too, mister?
Minefield! How dare you survive? You don't get to.
やられたらやり返すだけだ。
My strategy technique was super good. Once again in this intermission, we shall not use our damage up. We must wait until the final battle to use our final 2 meat.
Honestly, I'm surprised that the chicken and the moo sheep haven't been annihilated by all these battles banging against the outside.
Potato, carrot, cabbage. Potato, carrot, cabbage.
大きく育てよ。
We are saving that since we don't want to use up everything, but
Speed.
できたよ。
Strawberry cake.
そうだ。
let's see. And May wants to talk to someone. Let us see. Who should talk to May? I guess maybe Hack. Oh wait, you're down here.
Fool what I am.
俺に任せろ。
任せて。
Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let us see who wanted to look through. Hack wants to look through.
行くぞ
You want to look upon devastation around us?
Many villages lie scattered outside the wall surrounding Parasia. Inside the city live many upper class and wealthy people, which contributes to the disparity of living standards between the city and the surrounding villages.
Alright. Oh, you two want to do it? Go ahead. Improve your moods for annihilation. Let's see, did that... I highly doubt, but...
やるか。
Okay, just want to make sure it didn't... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh,
任せてほしいのです。物資発見なのです。
at least nice that we can do that multiple times. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now let us see. Who's a really good pair for Jin? Since he's gonna be using... Da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, I guess I could try and ramp up Malt's relationship with Hack so that I could use Hack's, like, skill of, like, oh, hey, support increases skill damage, which would be very helpful.
俺に任せろ。
Let's see. He's up here.
調子はどう？いや、
We made it here because of everyone. Thanks.
あのさ、
I wonder, do you think the moo sheep herders are playing? A herder sounds like a leader. Herders lead everyone. I like your way of thinking.
なんだい？
Was it fate that we came across the Tyrannus?
I think it was the Tyrannus that came across the Tyrannus.
なんだい？
Once we have peace, we'll have to fix up the village like it was, huh?
Or make it better.
あのさ、
If only I were stronger.
You're not alone.
Got a point? If we put our strength together, I'm sure we can find a way to do it.
Ma, did you ever play pranks on people?
Of course I did, and people got mad at me too.
Really?
But they weren't angry that I did the prank, they were angry that I broke my promise by doing it. You said that you're free to do whatever you want, right? But I don't think that's really freedom.
Doesn't it mean you can do whatever you want, whenever you want?
No, it's a little different. I think the true meaning of freedom means you're free to do what you have to do. I mean, sorry, I might be overcomplicating it.
What do you have to do?
Yep, that's the question. Why not think about it for a while?
Guess that's like technically a freedom indeed.
調子はどう？
Meals are important, that's just normal.
いや、 あのさ、
More deepen.
We have to. Guess so, we're the only ones who can do it, so there's no point to worry about it.
I mean, some point to worry about it, just not as much as you
調
were.
子はどう？
Almost to level 7. Ah well. Onwards we gowards. Parasia facade. Is all Parasia gone? Basically,
The Tyrannus arrived at the outskirts of Parasia, but the face of the capital seemed to have changed drastically. Awakening from its slumber, deep beneath the earth, the Vanguard emerged, lifting the surrounding land with it to form an immense mountain. At the base of the mountain formed what looked like legs and other appendages of the Vanguard.
great. Horrifying.
That's Vanargand? What a size.
We have to fight that? It's so big. I can't even tell where the head is.
Before the Vanargand can fully stand, you get inside Parasia by climbing up its front leg. Alright, Parasia. Did you miss me?
Fast, so fast!
Doing a jump. Yeah! And now we're in the city, collapsing capital.
I cannot believe the Vanargand's back is so big.
This is Parasia. Where is everyone? Phew, we made it to Parasia.
Hopefully they all made it out and didn't become bio batteries.
On their way to Parasia, Jean explained her strategy for the upcoming battle. If the Vanargand has been awakened, that means the Tarascus must already be inside. The core of the Tarascus is also the heart of the Vanargand, giving Hax control over it. If we are to stop the Vanargand, we will have to get inside and destroy the Tarascus. You should be able to get in through the old wound the Tyrannus inflicted during the last encounter. Try to locate the entrance.
Okay, here we go.
Where is the entrance?
I wonder where we should go.
Onwards we go.
Past the fake tower. Surprised the city is as well going as it is, considering it's on the back of a giant monster.
俺の邪魔をするな。
Love this music.
Multi-piercing shot! Megaton Blast!
The fact that the Burman are still fighting despite everything is kind of horrific.
Multi-piercing shot! You will not survive another blast. How dare you! Perfect. You delayed the right one. Die.
邪魔をするな
March on. Destroy them all.
Perfect.
Multi-piercing shot. Make them all weaker for death.
Oh, you can also do a Megaton. Let's use up all our SP. There's lots of SP ups coming along.
諦めないぞ
Well, this isn't good. Lullaby. Yeah, because they're all gonna tear through us. Probably should have focused a single one. We'll try Shell Festival.
怖くないぞ
Megaton Blast.
And Lullaby. Defend against the one that will attack.
Megaton Blast, take them away!
みんなお疲れ様
See, my strategy's impeccable.
Well, we're definitely not going the elite route. Fuck that. So probably middle.
Normal.
行こう 僕たちは負けない
Well, this again.
Multi-shot! Lower their defenses! Megaton Blast! Megaton Blast! Defend!
You are very mean. Haha, you missed one, idiot. Hey, you should do a what's the word encore? Miss as well. It'd be funny. Yeah, you're a bastard, aren't you? Megaton.
Let us get a great energy cell going.
More oblivion for everyone.
これでも食らえ
Or at least a singular one.
Kill.
メイたちって強いよね
Sass.
行こ
eliminate everything in our way. These vermin dogs.
Alrighty then. Full view. That should do good. Inflict some bad luck.
Megaton. I probably should have done Electromines just for the damage.
Minefield, even though it probably won't delay you enough to do anything, but still, minefield!
You're very mean.
You missed! You're a funny little bastard.
We're just too speedy in our giant take of death.
Will you also miss for an encore? It'd be very funny. You are not funny. Minefield.
And Megaton.
Miss again, it'd be funny.
Come on, repeat of the jokes. If
Telling it the second time just makes it twice as funny.
you're a bastardy little urchin, aren't you? Get delayed. Great energy cell. Your damnation comes soon. Maybe I'm getting a little cocky here. All right then, if you're going to be that way,
Then you'll just have to suffer.
come on and die already. Being very mean. Blow up already! I said, blow up already! Suffer and die! Axe!
How many villages are being annihilated right now?
The Vanagan slowly raised its head as it dug its monstrous legs into the earth. Scanning its eyes across the land, a great beam of light shot out of its mouth that swept across the entirety of Gasco. An infernal roar echoed upon the air as blood-like pillars of fire burst from the ground. In an unprecedented cataclysm in all of Casco's history, the earth fractured. A sea of clouds, lit by a discharge of plasma, could be seen through the cracks. The blast was so intense, it shattered the floating continent into multiple fragments.
So Gasco's no more. It's now a bunch of city-states.
To prevent itself from falling, the Tyrannus struck its steel claws into the ground before hurrying through the city of Parasia, which now rested upon the back of the Vanguard. Anticipating the movement of the Tyrannus, the Gasco army created a diversion to hold back the Vanguard as best they could. Hurl everything we've got of that thing! We can't let the kids do everything themselves! We adults got to do our part as well!
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! If the Vanner can't goes berserk any more than this, Gasco's done for!
It
Seems the Gasco army slowed it down with their attacks.
Looks like the treads and the Tyrannus helped to keep it moving even through the ground shaking like mad.
Damn it! If we can't get inside the vent again soon, we're gonna fall!
More war! Make way! Make way! We have death to give you. Isn't that grand? Here we go. Megaton! Ooh, skill attacks, eh? Smoke grenade. Oh no, you're gonna sting me like a bee. You missed! Utter fool you are! Even as the apocalypse reigns around you, you still behold yourselves to your leader? Let us reign oblivion. Let us see. You! Smoke grenade as well. And now, Megaton Blast! Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna add wrath? Oh, well, would you look at that? You missed, sucker! Lower that thing's armor a little bit. We want it dead faster! Make way! Make way! Your damnation is soon. Triple shot. Megaton is not needed for you. Be gone. Triple S. Perfection! Even more stand in our way. What do they hope to gain from this but oblivion? The end is in sight. Only 2 more fights until the Vanguard. Nano metal chunk, what's that? What marvelous oblivion. Let us see. Take that thing's armor down a bit, would you? Megaton Blast!
Oh, you're gonna add a little bit of wrath, are you?
How adorable! You please get out of our way. We have a god to kill. We'll go ahead and knock you down a little bit more. We've got heals galore coming up. Not wrath. Whatever am I going to do? You can't kill me. By my calculations, you're all just very annoying. Ah, what am I doing? Go at her! Let's go crazy! Just a little bit more. For oblivion at your door! Level up Scalor too. Ah, is this gonna be a mini boss? Is Flam gonna come back from the dead? Berate us once again? Who could you be? Ah, nothing but hell. Considering that thing, we probably should. Minefield. And you know what? You're bothering me. You take too much time. Die! Megaton Blast. Minefield. Be gone already. Oh, I thought that'd be enough to kill you. Fine, one more Megaton Blast for the road then. You just decided to have a fun time. Bye-bye. To think I used to be scared of you. Sass.
Please be careful. There are hollow spaces underground in the area. The ground is highly unstable.
Ah! What fun! Also great art. Jesus.
It's a cave-in. Emergency evacuation impossible. Tyrannus is falling. Be careful of the impact of falling.
Yeah, it's a sudden stop that'll kill you.
Whoa, 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 my God!
Ah! Come on, defensive spell. Make it in time. System check. Fall damage is minor. Thanks to the flexible dampers, aerial damage was softened. Is everyone all right? Yeah, somehow. I'm okay. My brother protected me, so I'm fine. Understood. It seems we have invaded the interior of the Vanagon somehow. Ew, what is that yucky thing? It's okay, you've got me, remember? You're so brave, Hack. There are no problems with the Tyrannus' system. Let's continue onward.
Successfully infiltrating the Vanagon, the children cautiously move deeper inside.
Follow the signal from the core. It will eventually lead you to the Tarascus. Be careful.
One last intermission before damnation. You want to explore some ruins? We are in the middle of hell! Oh, the fact that everybody's lined up, it looks like. Pretty much everyone is lined up here. Armor one more time. Let's see, does anyone want a periscope? Nobody wants to periscope, so periscope we will. Oh, nothing more to examine, huh? Yet you want to go to do ruins. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter to do farming. This will be the last thing. Then let's cook everything. Everything that we can, at least. Get it all a go. Everything. Full power. We're having a feast before hell. Alright, and he wants to talk to someone, anyone, then you can talk to Hannah. Let's see anything. Plant. Well, I guess we'd go plant the farm. Since those two are one to plant, and especially because we want to... Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter that much for the boy Malt, because his hero mode is all about normal attacks. Let's see, anything... character. Radio woman. Nothing.
The voice of an adult woman that guides the children, secretly working to get revenge. She masks her ruthlessness to willingly make any sacrifice necessary. She's actually part of the AI Jean. A young, pure girl of few words, with a timid disposition and a dislike for fighting. She frequently speaks about avoiding conflict. She's actually part of the AI Jean. A very calm and collected young woman who speaks intellectually. As the control system of the Tyrannus that was created in the old world, she's the original AI, before splitting in two.
Well then... I guess we'll just be Socks and talk to Borin.
And with this, let's go!
Finale, here we come.
The Tyrannus came upon a wide open space inside the Vanagand.
It's like plugged in.
Further beyond was where the Tarascus had fused with the Vanagand. Is that the Tarascus?
How frighteningly sinister it looks. It appears to have merged with the Vanagand.
We have to destroy it. That's it!
Steel Devil! How do you dare step inside God's heart? I am now one with the legendary Lost God. The battle between God and the Devil has not yet been settled. This time will be different. This time, I will create a new legend!
Hax's voice reverberated from every direction, as though he and the Vanagand were one.
No matter the reasons, you are wrong. You're mean. You destroyed our village. I will not forgive you for bringing war to this country. What a sad vision of a man, manipulated by my words. He truly thought he could become a god. Perhaps you must free him from this insanity.
Battle time!
All right, then.
Reinforce!
Multi-shot piercing!
Just trying to hit as many things as much as possible.
Megaton Blast.
My power is more power than your power! Multi-shot! Push back his powerful attack. Minefield. This is the power of a great breakfast! Multi-shot, lower it once more. Megaton Blast.
Minefield.
And of course, multi-piercing again. Push it all backwards. Smoke grenade. Triple strike. Defend. Smoke grenade. Sphere apparition. Tall stop. What's that? Great energy cell. I don't like those things, so I think I shall do away with them. You don't get to inflict fear. Might as well swap things around. Hana, get in here. Time for murder. Let's see if we can inflict weakness on this false god. Megaton blast. Minefield. Put you in front. Ignore that armor. Push it backwards. Lower its defense. It must die soon. Minefield. We do not fear you. We have megaton blasts.
Oh no, not a charge in 3 turns. Whatever will we do?
Especially as we keep lowering your damn HP.
And armor.
Minefield.
Ah, you have double fang? Interesting.
You mustn't use the soul cannon. Anything but a accursed flame.
Interesting that we still have the choice to. But we shan't.
We're too badass to use it.
How about a link attack to go to hell?
Great repair kit.
Smoke grenade.
Bye-bye.
You probably have a second phase, but bye-bye. Sass. Top dog. Temporarily attack increase on all allies. That's hilarious. Level ups for everyone.
You damn steel devil! I will not admit defeat!
I don't think you get a choice.
I cannot die! I am a god! By my divine judgment, I will seal the devil!
No, he's activated the Vanogan to obliterate the entire country.
We are not firing the soul cannon.
We swear on our tails we'll never give up. John addressed the children in a serious tone. There's nothing we can do to stop the Tarascus now except...
Before she could speak, the children answered with total conviction.
I'm the oldest. I'll never back down. That's right, me too. Yes, there must be a way. You got that right. We've been through worse than this.
We actually have, really.
We're gonna make it out of this together. Go home and eat so much our bellies hurt. It sounds wonderful. I'll make some digestive drinks for everyone. I'll give it everything I got. Oh yeah? Then I'll go even more than you. Yes, we've come so far to get here.
Yeah, right. It's too soon to see Dad just yet.
All right, guys, as your leader, I declare that.
Wait, Wappa's our leader? Did I miss something?
Brits, don't mess up my flow!
Regardless of the situation, the children wholeheartedly burst out in laughter.
My children, you've become so strong. Perhaps there is still something more I can do. Checking all parts of the Tyrannus.
Inspecting the Tyrannus, Jean gasped, dumbfounded.
What is this? The soul cannon is charging? There's never been this much energy before. The Tyrannus is transferring its energy into the cannon, almost as though it's using its own life force. But why?
That's because the Tyrannus won't give up either.
Understood. Let's transfer the energy maintaining the Tyrannus to the soul cannon. I cannot give up either, just like you children and the Tyrannus. Yes!
A soul cannon firing without the expenditure of a soul! How about that, hacks? How about these hacks? The hacks of friendship!
Charge complete. Soul cannon stand by. Fire when ready.
Hell yeah. Oh, their eyes went from red to green. Perfect harmony. Defeated the final boss of 12 surviving children.
No! I will become a god! Glory to the Burman Empire.
As a result of the Vanagan's devastating attack, the continent shattered to create the archipelago of floating islands. The region of Parasia, where the Vanagan stood, began its own floating island. Suddenly, a beam of light pierced through the Vanagan's body. It took out Parasia. Like a puppet with its strings cut, the Vanagan slowly lowered its massive body to the ground and broke apart. One by one, the fragments of its body were swallowed by the sea of clouds and disappeared. The trunk of its carcass came to rest upon what remained of Parasia. Deep inside the gaping hole where the beam of light pierced through its side came a dull, metallic sound. Some hours later, aboard Burman airships, the Gasco army began to search the ruins of Parasia. Look what's become of our beautiful land. It's hard to imagine that Parasia once stood here. The heroes are here. Looking beyond the shattered form of the Vanagan, she saw a huge mass of steel.
We did it! We really did it! Of course we did! The battle's finally over! Can we go home now? Can we? Yeah, we can go home to Mommy and Daddy.
Wow, we really put that big baddie in his place, huh?
Yeah, I still can't believe it though.
Let's hope this will be enough to bring peace back. Yes, it will. I'm sure of it.
You know, as the entire country has been shattered into fragments.
But both the capital and Gasco are left in ruins. Yes, but we're still alive. Come on, Maud. I want to hurry back. Yeah, let's go. Hey, look, they're coming to get us. Is that the giant tank? Wait, someone's waving. They're alive. The children. They've done it. An astonishing little crew. Wave that flag. Make sure they know who we are.
What they said.
Those kids are tougher than our soldiers. They are the heroes who saved Gasco. No, the world! No words could ever express my gratitude.
Yes, let's take them back to their precious families as quickly as possible. What those children now need more than anything is a peaceful life.
I look towards the 2 sequels.
Without its leading general, the Burman Empire withdrew and later signed an armistice. What was once Gasco now became an archipelago of floating islands, and the technology of the Burman airships aided their daily lives tremendously. Despite the destruction of their land and the lingering scars from the war, the people of Gasco gradually moved towards the future. Behind the children, waving at the approaching airships, Jean nestled close to the Tyrannus and muttered,
Thank you, my children. I have fulfilled my mission at last. It seems there may be hope in this new humanity.
With one last glance before quietly fading away, Jean smiled affectionately at the children who had overcome so much. From dawn to noon on the sea, clear Chapter 12, Fuga Melodies of Steel.
That is probably the end.
Hana, who returned to the village, is studying to become a doctor whilst helping at home. Kyle made up with his father and started helping him with his work. It is said he still has an admiration of urban living. Boren eats his mother's cooking until he's full and very much enjoys the normality of everyday life. Whilst receiving warm support from his family, Sok studies even harder than ever before.
Oh, and it looks like he doodled some of his friends there.
Chick and Hack enjoy playing pranks and find it even more fun when they get told off. Wappa is a hero of the village children, both in name and reality, and has taken the seat of leader. Back to a life with her mother and sister, Sheena now supports her family while remembering her father.
I didn't learn much about her father, did I? Because of all the not learning, getting anything. Any of the affinities.
Jin walks on the path towards becoming an engineer, receiving the tutelage of the surviving factory workers. Britz finds peace living in Gasco, with his family in happiness.
And he's not in a uniform anymore.
To this day, Malt and May are still very close, spinning peace. Hey, hoping this peace would last forever. I didn't get to finish the first part. It went by too fast.
But that was quite fun. Again, my only major, brute worst voiced Brits. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But yeah. In the end, my only major gripe is that we didn't get more story, because the story bit at the end was really good, because all the characters were chiming in. And it's just like, I wish that happened more. That's all I really wish. That we just had more character moments and more story moments. Like, had more scenes that were allowed to breathe. And, granted, I guess they did also want to save some character stuff for, like, the affinities, but... Again, I do think that most of the lack of character stuff was the game going, like, do you have all the characters? Do you have all the characters? We don't want to commit until we know you have all the characters. But this was a very fun game. And again, the ending hit really nicely. It hit epically. It's just kind of sad to me that the main conceit of the game of like, ooh, you can choose to sacrifice the children for a super attack if things get dire, like, kind of brought the game down. Ever so slightly. But oh well. It is still a very fun game. Very fun game. I do wonder what the sequels could be about. There are 2. They get drawn into 2 more wars. What? About 700... I wasn't expecting this.
About 700 years later.
Hax? You survived?
Several decades after awakening, I've seen much of this new world, but... alas, this is no paradise. To satiate one's desire, they fight amongst themselves, take and be taken from. The end result even laid waste to an entire continent, destroying the very land they need to survive. Even in this new world, such foolishness is repeated, as though reality is trapped in a perpetual cycle. For what purpose did humanity extinguish themselves, only to give way to these new people who cannot even fathom how precious every life is? No. While I have lost both my name and the Order, my only purpose, it is not fair of me to question their meaning of life. If they cannot change on their own, then I shall guide them along the right path. The Order may be lost, but it is clear to me now what I must do.
After the destruction of the continent, the northern region of Gasco became a floating archipelago. It was later named Shepherd in honor of a hero, a young moose sheep herder who led his friends to save the country. New legends are born, leading ways to countless untold adventures yet to come.
Hello, human.
But that is another story.
Or at least, maybe the AI of the Tarascus, maybe?
Congratulations! You have achieved your true purpose. You can play again from the beginning, keeping all experience and aim to unlock all the achievements.
Keep all your stats from first playthrough. Get the upper hand on challenging enemies and attempt the more difficult battle routes in New Game Plus. Fun. Retain link levels between the children. Very nice. Strengthen the bonds of your friendship and begin forging in your first playthrough. Complete links to reveal each character's secrets. Make the Tyrannus as strong as it can be. New Game Plus allows you to earn extra experience and materials so you can further upgrade the Tyrannus and unlock its maximum potential. Unlike all the gear icons, the gear icons on the main menu are unlocked by meeting certain conditions. Perhaps something will happen once they are all collected. Don't you dare do that to me. Save. But that is very fun. Very interesting. Well, I got 3 gear icons. I'm going to just quickly look up what happens if you get all the gear icons. Because I don't think it could be too much. I already got the true ending. But I must say that was very fun in the end. It was quite good. Very, very good. Let me see. Do-do-do. Apparently unlocks a secret movie, which is interesting. But I guess I shall not spoil myself on that, mostly because I have not earned it. I think it would be a little bit lame to be like, and now to end off the diddly day, we shall do a thing that I didn't earn. But let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I wonder if, like... I wouldn't be surprised if all of the, like, most of it is, like, get all of the, like, children's affinities together. So, like, if you get to 10 with everybody, maybe they all light up. Maybe. Because there's big ones and then there's small ones. But yes, I am missing out on the super secret extra movie, but I got the true ending, which is all I care about, really. And in the end, this was a very fun game. Just off the top of my head, I would probably rate it 8 out of 10. Because it is just that good for me. The art is really good, the music is really good. The characters here are really nice to explore. The strategy part of the game is really, like, really good, in my opinion. Even if by the end I was just spamming Megaton Blast over and over and over again. But I just consider that my reward for upgrading everything well enough to do enough damage with Megaton Blast. And then just making a bunch of meals at the end to utterly annihilate General Hax was great fun. But yeah, I may very well grab Fuga Melodies of Steel 2 and 3 and either record or stream them at some point. But that won't be for a bit. Because this was fun. Very fun. But we have other games to stream and play. But before going on to what we will begin streaming next time, I just want to give my ultimate thoughts. Again, definitely feel like the permadeath you can use a child to fuel the soul cannon thing, which is thematically appropriate. It does actually fit the story. Absolutely fits the story. But it definitely restricts the storytelling, which I am just so sad about. Because we don't get as much time with these characters. And even the affinity talks, like, they waver in, like, length a lot. Some of them are very quick, some of them last a decent bit. Some of them are very simple, some of them really expand on the characters. That boss fight with Brits was a great curveball. I definitely called Brits, like, being blackmailed by the Burman Empire. I do find it kind of funny that the Burman Empire was just lying through their teeth. They're like, we will do terrible things to your family. Well, no, actually that is kind of weird. That, maybe they didn't know that they had Brits' family at the, like, Lhasa Apso facility. And so they were just lying through the teeth, like, yes, we will do terrible things to your family. And thinking the fact that he was the son of a traitor and then a traitor himself, that, like, there wouldn't be any reconciliation. Again, though, hilarious that the game comes out and says, you want to raise the affinity with everybody with Brits to get the true ending. Just comes out and says it. Which, hey, happy for that. I was still aiming for, like, oh, I'll get everyone to rank 2 at the very least to benefit for combat. But yeah, the music in this game is really good. The art was really good. In fact, I wonder... Yeah, I know that. Well, I guess that is, like, the end. Because I wanted to... If I could, I would have just gone to there so I could open the menu and, like, look at the art and stuff. But oh well. Oh well. And I'm just kind of sad we didn't even get to meet Flam. Flam just died. I thought she was going to come back for a 3rd round. Maybe ineffectually. Maybe we just take her prisoner. I don't know. But that would have had to have happened more early, where we actually have, like, a super angry, hostile Burman with us throughout, but oh well. But yeah, music was great, art was great. When the game was allowed to tell a story was great. A little disappointed that there weren't even, like, simple art portraits for the families to actually have conversations with the main characters. It's just handled in narration. A lot of the story is kind of hand-waved with narration, which is a little bit sad. Little bit sad. Again, wish that there was more opportunity for story, had more character moments. Granted, that would make the game take longer, because more character moments, more story, more reading. But I like good stories. Oh well, oh well. But yeah, don't really have much else to say. In the end, this is quite a simple game. Strategic RPG with, like, lots to worry about. Like, really the only thing that I'm just, like, really just why about is the so-called secret garden ellipses thing. Just Japan being Japan, I guess. It's just no idea why it's there. God damn it, that's one of the gears, isn't it? It's gonna be one of the gears, because Japan's gonna Japan, aren't they? But this game does make me really interested again, both in the sequel games, Melodies of Steel 2 and 3, as well as, I think, like, sister games. I don't think that they're like, ooh, direct sequels or anything. I think they are set in the same world, though. Again, I believe it is Solatorelbo, or however you pronounce it. It feels like word salad to me. And, well, I guess letter salad, it's a single word. And then Red the Hunter, a DS game and a PlayStation 1 game. Because it's like Tail Concerto, Solatorelbo, I think. Or was it Tail Concerto, Red Hunter? I don't know. Subtitles are the bane of my existence, and I can't remember them for the life of me. My brain has mixed them together. But yeah, one that was on PlayStation 1, one that was on the DS. I believe Red the Hunter is on DS, but I could be absolutely wrong. My memory is utterly fried. But I definitely want to check out those games. And hey, I'm really happy that CyberConnect, again, a game studio that predominantly does a bunch of licensed games for anime, and makes, like, pretty good licensed games, apparently. Like, found enough success every now and then to... Again, it's hilarious that in between, like, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and stuff like that, they're like, you know what we should do? Furry political war games. Look how cutesy they are. They are fighting to save their families, and they can sacrifice their souls if things get dire. What fun! But yeah, just really, really good game, and I'm really happy I finally decided to check it out. But that will be it for Fuga Melodies of Steel, because I don't really care to, like, record and stream me trying to get the rest of the gears, or even, like, like super duper try to get the bonus movie by getting all the gears. If whenever I get around to Fuga Melodies of Steel 2, I will give my thoughts on the secret movie. Probably. But enough about Fuga. Next time we stream will be Saturday, because I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And since we beat Fuga Melodies of Steel, next time we will be beginning a game that I have been meaning to play for many, many years. I have only played one other title in this legendary RPG franchise that basically is one of the definitive RPGs, and is, I believe, a really big fan favorite for that series of RPGs. Next time, we will be playing Final Fantasy VI on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, again, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, but you can also find everything that I do in my Linktree, linktr.ee/neonicywings. In there, you can find links to my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube and streaming Twitch, depending on your streaming platform of preference, with all of these streams uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel after the fact for quality and posterity. And then if you want other things from me, like art similar to my little character down in the corner, you can find me uploading art to various websites and social medias placed in the link tree. And if you want to read stories I doth written, because writing is fun, again, writing uploaded to the various social medias and websites found in my link tree, with direct links to my link tree in the various link places and descriptions of the various sites. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.